Hello, 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 folks. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you. TCH Live here from Dallas, Texas, bringing you another great 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em game. All the fellas are looking festive and then some. I'm joined by my man, Aaron Money McAvoy, down there in Austin. How you doing, Aaron?
Doing fantastic, man. Good to be here. And yeah, well, look at these sweaters. These boys are decked out tonight.
Indeed they are. It takes a second to see what the heck Carlos is wearing, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk about that. But the cards are up on time today, so we are ready to rock. Let's have some fun in the chat, and we are off to the races.
Oh, he's got my hand dominated.
Ready?
PLO flip to start us off, of course, $100 a piece.
I love how everybody starts out just chattering about their cards. Give me one of these. Give me one of these.
Oh, straight. 4, 5, 6. What? Straight. Oh, he's got the nuts. 8, 7.
8, 7.
7, 8 for Nate.
Ah, what a bad.
Gonna do it.
I knew this guy's going to win tonight. Can you just give him the Carlos?
Yeah. Bad river for someone, indeed.
I got him on there tonight. I watched it. I'm like, damn, I'm sorry.
That is going to be a big win for Nate. He's going to start off up 900 smackaroonies.
That's a lot better than Spooky, who is down 35 million smackaroonies.
Yeah. Yeah. Just started the stream, and our one seat, Spooky, is already down $35 million. Well, this is a big game indeed. First time we've had a player down $35 million to start us off. It does get corrected, but
That's good advice.
that is the first time I've ever seen that, Aaron. Goodness.
Yeah, my guess is that there's some sort of crossover from the last tournament stream or something, where there was like actually that many chips in play or something. I don't know.
And then I hit the press. Then I'm like, I took him twice. I said, if I go all
He's
the
really
way
only down $100 to start the night after that PLO flip.
got lucky.
Yeah, right. I was before this
Okay,
weekend.
what am I doing here? Do I have a
There you go, Bobby looking festive there.
You can call 50, you can raise, you can fold.
And Scott has Santa taking a dump down a chimney. Well done. Well done, Scott.
5, 10, quarter, and then 50.
That's a strategy.
Oh my gosh.
Raise from 150.
It must be the in-laws' house. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Transfer to 24.
50 is optional, but encouraged.
I'm just fascinated by everything that's going on here with these Christmas sweaters. Trying to capture everything that's going on.
Yeah, my bad.
All right, we got 2 more please over here.
Thank God. I think it was like 7 deals.
I'll see you guys. No, yeah, you should go.
There's only one that we can really consider an ugly Christmas sweater, and that would be the fuzzy beanbag that Carlos has decided to wear tonight.
Fuzzy beanbag. Indeed.
Check, check, check.
What's going on, Brandon?
Yeah, 4 players made it to this flop, but nobody connecting.
Look in your eyes, so yes, you are.
My chat seems
TCH
not be functional, so I'll just pull it up on my phone here, I guess.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I didn't play Shadow.
Me.
You had
Oh, you
10,
played Shadow.
25,
First
so
time
yes,
play it?
you do get
So sick.
Was it everything you had to do?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it was worth
That-
till
that's,
50, but like, it was
How'd you play?
really bad.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, it looks like we also need to get Scott's numbers corrected there, as it shows him
When you
up
really
his full amount.
I actually went to the driver break for the
Well, that's where part of the 35 million was. Scott.
I guess so, yeah.
Indoor place? Oh, I should have.
Is that a shadow?
Able to do it?
Shadow.
Scott has brought out the slave tonight from South Park. That's his car protector he's going with tonight. Scott hoping to get right. Last week was no bueno for the man in our 9 seat. So hoping that new car protector will turn things around.
Nate, what kind of toy is that?
I have no idea. It was so close.
We don't know what Nate is holding.
Yes. That's how I feel when I've been here with Carlos.
I'm sure it squeaks and it's fun in the bathtub, but I don't know what that is. He's squeezing the shit out of it right now. What the hell is that?
I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like a rubber ducky, right?
I got a frappuccino.
It's free. Hey, that's free. It's free.
I mean, can I get my beer ordered first?
Nate may not have played here before. He doesn't know that he gets the frappuccinos and cold brews for free here at TCH Dallas.
He's like, in that case, bring me a dozen.
No, finally. Variant said when I was gone. Oh, yeah. Set after set after. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Man, Eric, our villain, coming back to the stream. Good to see him again.
Scotty Pippen, let's go.
What's up, Tony? You had it right the first time, actually. But yeah, what's up with you, man? Welcome in.
Heads up.
Doubt it.
All red cards, and we get an all spade flop. How about
Yes. Yes. Wait.
Holy shit. Is that your
$1,000
flop?
bucks, bitches.
Is that your
9-4?
flop?
Let's go.
Wait,
I didn't even know you had to
specifically
be
that?
9-4.
Yes, it does. That's true.
Jack 7-2, Queen 8-3, King
Holy
9-4.
shit. I don't even know if you would have paid. I was Jack 7.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Wait, what happened?
In game 2, that's sick.
I think he picked a specific hand, King 9-4. And if he hit those exact cards, Scott was going to have to pay him $1,000. And
Oh my goodness.
there you go. So Scott will put $1,000 back on the table, and Carlos is just going to put those in his pocket. That way, we're not taking chips out of the game. But Merry Christmas to
Oh, really?
our favorite nutsack,
I
seat
didn't even
5.
know what your flop was. We have Queen 8 what?
Queen 8-3. It's
So
one.
it's all
Just
one
one.
up. Jack 7-2,
Okay.
Queen 8-3.
King 9.
Now I can play.
Okay, so Scott is looking for Queen 8-3 to get his 1,000. And there's a handsome gentleman in the background.
Yeah, he must work out.
Carlos has made one.
Turn the nuts and the flip. Get counterfeit.
Call me Mac because I'm the Mac Daddy. Damn right.
So you want
Let's go.
We have a flop.
All right, Danny tries to limp in with the deuces. Carlos raising it up. Zach makes a call. Bobby makes the call. Scott with a couple of sixes. He's going to make the call. And Danny's in there too. So 5 players to a flop. What do you know? Multi-way action. And wow.
Hello.
Nice little flop there for Carlos.
Bobby does not want to hit an ace. He is drawing to a 9 and a 9 only. Maybe some running kings or queens.
I didn't even know what his board was. So when he said wait, I was like, this is not good.
It's easy to remember because it's just one of us.
He literally loses others. Not loses.
Bobby not loving this turn card. Nor the wager from Carlos. As he will release. Carlos wins a nice one, chipping up to 58-20.
Did you say he will release? Oh man, with that sweater, I just feel like the jokes are just gonna come easy tonight, pun intended.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are in for a distasteful one tonight. That's also pun intended. Only 21 of you fine folks are having to suffer through those bad jokes right now,
I
but
told you Jack 7-2 is the most.
there it is, Carlos with the sack on his sweater.
He should be giving
That'll provide entertainment for the
I
next
took advantage of it.
5 hours.
I just paid him. Yeah, Carlos has never paid me on the game.
Just every Tuesday, bitch. I think I got you one game.
So does everybody at the table have a flop? Or is it just
Pocket 9s and pocket jacks.
Scott and Carlos playing? Do you know?
I think it's just those two. They played it last week a couple times, I remember, but we really didn't get, I don't think, the audio to understand what was going on. I remember we called it out, but I think Carlos has King 9-4, and I think it's Queen 8-3 for Scott.
Yeah. Okay.
That's right, phony. We don't want to get too testy tonight. We'll keep it friendly.
I'm gonna get 2K.
You didn't. I would have. But you would have. Good at the pens, get it? Yeah. It depends.
Jedi Master did has joined us
I get
again.
on my birthday too,
What
so
up,
maybe
Jedi?
birthday and Christmas is my jam.
All right, cutoff opening here from Zach, Bobby, and Danny going to come along for the ride.
4 of you. The button. Sorry, 1 second, guys.
So it looks like we need to get the action
First guy, I didn't even know.
updated here. Hold up for just a moment.
I was kind of like, that looks like it's mine, but no one, y'all had no reaction, so I was like, maybe I did.
All right, Miku also in here.
All right.
That's what we needed to fix. And here we go, 4 ways. Flop King 9-9, 6 is still best.
Scott happy that it's not King 9-4.
Yeah, right. Imagine getting smacked twice in the first orbit for your flop, your opponent's flop. That'd be nasty.
Jack 7-2.
All right, Zach continues with the betting lead, gets rid of 2 players, but Deku hangs around and in pretty darn good shape against the Queen 6, given the removal.
Jack 7-2, Queen 8-3, King 9-4.
I got you.
You want to do Ace 10-5?
That was close.
So someone has Jack 7 deuce.
7 deuce, yeah, Jack 7 deuce.
All right, Zach continues betting and just barrels it through.
Is that true?
Pocket 6 is getting the muck.
Quads, actually.
King 9?
7-2.
Just quads.
I know there's been a lot of poker news going on with some folks from Texas. I saw that our main man, Mr. Harvey Castro, won the WPT Player of the Year, Aaron. How about that?
Yeah, pretty impressive and well-deserved. I mean, Harvey just kind of came roaring onto the scene and, yeah, took a lot of scalps along the way. Had some really great finishes and, yeah, just really proud of his play and his results. So congratulations, Harvey. And then, of course, massive shout out to Skylar.
Skylar. God, how insane is that?
Yeah, taking down the title. I mean, anyone who's played poker in Texas has played with Skylar and knows that he is a very capable opponent and has, you know, great results. Of course, he's won many tournaments and had great finishes, but this is definitely going to be the feather in his cap. And yeah, congratulations to him. Also, congratulations to the runner-up, Soheb, a buddy of mine over the years. Great showing from him as well, locking up just under $2 million for his second place finish. A nice little deal that they made there, going into heads up to secure a couple $100K more than what second place would have been. So.
What was the top prize there that Skylar took down?
So it was advertised at 2.5 million and like 28,000, something like that. They ended up making a heads-up deal before heads-up got started, and adjusted the numbers, I think, by a couple 100,000, something like that. So I believe Skylar took home right around 2.3 million, and Soheb got 1.9. And yeah, I mean, it was insane. I don't know if you or anybody in the chat who was watching, but the deck just absolutely went cold for Soheb and red hot for Skylar. He won 12 hands in a row to go from basically close to even in chips to Soheb out the door. 12 hands in a row.
That's insane. What a run. Our villain has the San Francisco 49er here, has turned a flush. Carlos getting a horrible river card here. Wakes up with Broadway and nuts on his sweater, but he's got far from the nuts on this board, and he's about to pay off our villain here.
Yeah, seems like our hand, I mean, definitely wants to get money in the pot, but our villain betting 725, which is like 3/4, like 80%. I don't know that we need to raise here. He is going to raise for value and get owned, but I don't think we needed to do that. And the reason that I say that is that, yes, our hand is like basically at top of range, but our opponent, when they bet that much on the river, is sort of saying, like, we have a flush, our own straight, or our bluffing. I'm not so sure that they're saying I have a set, and then even if they do have a set, are they going to call when you raise? I don't know. I don't know, Eric. Not so sure.
Yeah, there was some checks there. Obviously, our villain checked there on the turn. There are some other straights that could have possibly got there, but man, it's just seems like a nasty river card, and your opponent betting a pretty chunky amount there on the river. I think you can just call there and lose the minimum, but Carlos went for it, was hoping he had a straight or some sort of two-pair holding, and that is not what our villain had. So nice hand for our villain.
Yeah, and so you said that it was checked on the turn, so maybe I missed a piece of relevant information there. If ever there was a sort of a passive line taken, then maybe the race isn't so bad. Yeah, trying to get my chat working here. It's now loaded on my screen, but it's frozen. Oh wait, now it's okay. Anyways, yeah, tough spot there. I'm always an advocate, Eric, for value owning yourself from time to time, because if you aren't ever value owning yourself, then you just aren't going thin enough.
Right.
So you should definitely be pushing the limits there, trying to get the max when you have very good hands. So, you know, what I said there in that hand is potentially missing the mark for that play. And it's going to happen, you know, sometimes. But it is always tricky, right, when you go for a big bet, particularly a raise on the river, when your hand will not beat the very obvious nut type holdings and is basically the same as one of those hands as far as your opponent's like non-nut are concerned. So it's kind of a weird.
Yeah, and he didn't go crazy and rip it. You know, he put 2K out there and got called and just got the bad news, but could have obviously been a bigger loss if things got real wonky.
Well,
he's gonna get it back here though, isn't he?
He sure is. He's going to take it out of a different player, but Bobby going to contribute to the Carlos fund nonetheless. Pair first, top pair, and yeah, I don't really see how we're ever folding king queen on that run out.
Yeah, Bobby dwindled down there to about 1,700, so
even when I lose, I'm not bluffing.
Went all in and got the bad news. Now Carlos is back in business and up 1.5K, so not a big hit. We did get Spooky's stack correct. He's come a long way from down 35 millionaire, and he's only down 140 bucks now, so quite the run for Spooky here.
Yeah. Scott still up his entire stack though, so bought in for 0 and just ran it up.
Bobby, how much you coming? You want 2,000 in black?
4,000. That looks familiar.
You got it right back. You got it back in more.
Thank you, Mr. Optimus.
Yeah, Jacob said that'll get cleared up here shortly too, so
You want your straddle, Bobby?
stacks will be
Yes, absolutely.
about as accurate as we can get them. Start the night. We're on hand 11. 53 fine folks tuning in on a Tuesday night. This is TCH Live, the premier stream in Dallas, Texas.
You're not supposed to lose your stack on the limit.
Don't know exactly how long I've now been doing this with you. I know I started out doing it a little bit with Derek, you know, as kind of his sidekick alongside of you, Aaron. But man, it feels like
limp aces.
just yesterday, but I think it's going on like 3 years now we've been doing this, so been a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely has.
You lose your stack and then you got
I
this
look
guy
Like
forward
that.
to a
telling you how bad
Tuesday,
a player
each
you
and
are.
every week.
Scott needled me. There's a ball
And
pile.
yeah,
Ace queen,
it's
a jam.
a great time of year, you know, just a couple days away here from Christmas.
No, I saw that.
And then the
Yeah,
turn
pulls up
of
with ace. Wins the whole
the
pot, then he
new
goes,
year.
"You know,
I mean,
it's
it's
the craziest shit," and I'm
2026?
like,
Question mark?
"Queen,
What
man,
the hell?
What do you want me to do?"
Closer to 2050 than we are to 2000, man. That's just insane to me.
It's quite insane.
I like a good needle.
I better scare them out again. They're not going to believe I'm playing these.
Get him, Bobby. Get him.
We have seen the top of the mountain. It is good.
So bad.
Keep it low for
All right. 3-bet to 500 and 2 callers.
That's how you know we've been doing this for 3 years. We're going to a flop. Pete and repeat.
Paul, single transfer, 2-1. Zach, 1 single limit.
I had a great cash game.
Bobby did indeed have a great cash game hand, and I bet he loved that window 4, but the 10 and the jack, not real good friends of the 6-5 suited. And Danny Chen gonna bet the flop, take that down with the ladies.
Okay? Really? All right? It's just not even funny anymore. It's not.
6-5. No.
Fucking wizard. The fucking wizard, man. Get the fucking broom out of
You
here.
said you had a good cash game, man, and you
Bring
missed
him
the whole
outta here.
board. It's gotta be 6-5.
Zach calling out hands again. He's our Dallas Daniel Negreanu. Somehow, some way, he'll tell you what you have, and probably to the tune of 70 to 75% accuracy.
I gotta go back.
That's why he's such a solid tournament and cash game player, and we love it.
Last week you called out my hand like 2 or 3 times.
I like to call
Bobby
off
shook,
Challenger
man.
and pay
He
off.
is.
Zach's in his head.
You son of a bitch. Not- he must have heard me 15 minutes ago.
Oh, what are
This
you
guy's cheating.
supposed
I
to
don't
call?
know if some kind of buzzer's up his butt. But this is bullshit.
Buzzer up his butt.
I had 2 case cards.
I do not have knowledge of Zach's backside, but I can tell you that he's not cheating.
Oh my goodness. Buzzer up the backside.
Buzzer up the behind for Zachariah. That'd be tough to explain if it started like going off like crazy and the player just couldn't hide it anymore. That was his way he got caught cheating at a casino. Was just a
Yeah. Malfunction.
malfunctioning buzzer.
Quarter.
Eric Van Loosen and the malfunctioning butt buzzers.
Great band.
Now.
On tour now.
I gave the money to Dusty. I said 400. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's really fun. Even Dusty would understand.
You're the 50 if you want it. Thank you.
You're good. That's the same guy who was trying to say 5K for that.
Yeah, you're good.
Same.
Did you get all your Christmas shopping done, Mr. Aaron?
I got some planned for day after tomorrow. So, yeah, just a little bit more to do.
Marijuana, Scott?
I'm kidding, of course. Yes.
I was waiting for somebody in the chat to be like, somebody tell Aaron that the day after tomorrow is indeed the birth of our Lord. And good luck shopping that day.
Yeah, right.
Unless you're going to like Buc-ee's or something.
There you go. I mean, they do have a lot of stuff that you can purchase. I wouldn't say it's necessarily good stuff, but
Uh-oh. We got a Rip City from Nate Dogg.
sure do.
Somebody please let us know if you know what the hell that thing is Nate's got on his cards there as his card protector tonight.
2 aces. It might be 2 queens every once in a while.
Because that should be his band name. Nate Dogg and the whatever that is.
Jack.
7-2.
Jack. Jack.
No way. It could be 7-2. It could be 7-2.
See, Zach is wrong every now and then. He said Jacks. He's only 50% correct there. Ace Jack was the holding there. Got a poker game breaking out here. Knit buttons haven't even been passed out yet, Aaron, and we're ripping it with Ace Jack suited for 3,500.
Damn right.
I had jacks.
He said I'm never doing 7 deuce. You want to tell him about the other night when I got the whole pot with 7 deuce and they laid it down on the mid game and took them all that $3,000 pot and I picked up 7 deuce. He's seen it. I am capable.
If Bobby would have jammed, I would have snapped.
Absolutely. You should. Even if you're behind, you know. I was hoping you called that one.
He was getting double up a little bit.
I was dead. With,
All right,
I was dead
$50
against
straddle is on. Deku here raising it up to 150, but still didn't get a scan on both cards.
Not a diamond.
I was dead. I did have a jack.
Well, the ace of spades is in Carlos's hand, so let's have fun with this Jack Link's mystery card here that Deku is holding.
It's okay before the pocket nines. We don't care.
That was good.
Nine and
I
diamonds.
helped somebody else.
See that, sir? Nine and diamonds has been exposed.
Shout out to our dealer there, Mr. Dane. He's got a fun, rowdy bunch to have to control for the first hour and a half tonight.
Mijo. He's still cool now? Yeah.
Every time I go out there, I go, oh, no. Like I try to make big bets. Scott's always like, oh, boy. You know, like I'm in trouble. Thanks, buddy. What? Hell belt.
Up flush draw here for Zach, and top pair 8 picking potentially here for Spooky as long as the rest of these cards are correct. Sometimes we will get a single misread cascading down the line. But so far, everything makes sense with the Broadway cards being folded. Over to Zach, though. Probably not going to have a lot of raises. He will have pocket 4s, pocket 6s, ace 4, ace 6 suited, but probably just not going to do a lot of raising here from the button.
Spooky like, yep, I got an ace, so I'm going to call. Here we go to a turn.
Always like the most uncomfortable place to overcall out of position with like a very mediocre ace. You're like, how do we improve? Like, what happens in this hand ever that is good for us? Does pick up gut shot equity on the turn. 8 is kicking though, so there is no river card that can come besides a 5 or an 8. That will change that fact. And Deku is going to wager once again, 950 into 2 opponents. Zach also picking up that gut shot. He's got a combo draw now. Definitely a spot where it feels like you shouldn't fold your equity. Can you just call? Should you just call? See if Spooky wants to come along and build the pot up a little bit more so that when you hit, you get paid, you know, a good chunk. But no, he is going to, oh, he is just going to call, excuse me. And indeed, Spooky quickly makes the call. He's got 1,400 left behind. Deku, according to our screen there, only 1,800 behind. There's 4,800 just about in the middle. And
Club.
bingo.
Hello. Nuts.
Yeah, not just any club, the king of clubs. So that Zach has no fear whatsoever.
Yeah, 2 people calling you all the way down to the river. Like the check here for Deku, just realizing that does have showdown value with his Ace X. We still don't know what that card is, but that is a card that he does not love. All in, says Zachariah.
Spooky with a minor card funeral. Lets his cards go. Back over to Deku. He only needs to be right, like, God, what is the math here? 1 in 5 times or something, but
yeah, 1,800 left in his stack, and that's what, 65 now in the pot, Aaron?
Yeah, so I mean, like, but what is he hoping for? Zach just like YOLO bluffing here with what? Just turn like his own ace-8 into a bluff?
Yeah, I wish we knew what that other card was, like an ace-4 of spades or ace-jack, ace-queen. Single pair, I just don't think you can ever stack off there to a player like Zach. But nice hand there for Zach. Big win. And Big Ben, British Ben joining us. Ben Williams Poker in the chat. Howdy, Ben. Are you still in town, possibly on standby for this game, or are you on the other side of the pond visiting family for the holidays?
I thought Spooky had a flush.
Better get invited to that next poker dinner. I was a little jealous. I saw the picture of all those folks over there at Braseo. Wondering where my invite was, Ben. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ace, Jack. Better? Dang. Oh, I didn't open that. I had a straight draw. I was hoping for a 5. I was hoping for just a red 5.
Well, it sounds like we may have gotten word. It was like an ace-5 of spades, I believe, for Deku.
I almost jumped the turn.
So he was hoping for a red 5.
Especially as the Dylan calls the turn.
Well, so but if he had the 5, then that means that he was open-ended.
Yep.
Spooky folds.
Up pair open-ended.
And he did not want a red 5 because that would have given a straight to his opponents.
Indeed.
We're gonna make it 550.
Any other card but a club.
All right, single raise, 150. Zach calls. Coming in for a 3-bet. Out of the big line, only 550. A little bit on the smaller side, but
How much?
probably just gonna get
One of them had a. Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't stay on the river like I wanted to, and it's
3K? 4K?
330. You guys have a chance to be able to size everybody up there.
Zach has like probably the worst big connector he's ever
Not
sent,
gonna give Scott
Draw
action.
one to limit.
but he will make a call.
And here we are.
The reason I say that is that the
20 hands.
10 Jack Queen board
Jackson and Deuce is all we're.
are going to be up against Ace King at a pretty decent clip because Scott will have all of the Ace Kings and Zach won't.
500.
What an incredible flop here. Both players flopping a flush draw. A full combo draw for Scott, who's just ahead with ace high, but Zach with 2 overs and the flush draw. Definitely not folding now. And what do you think, Eric? We getting a club? Oh my God.
Yes, we are. The lady, and she wants to go clubbing.
Wow. And Scott checks over to Zach, who just won with a flush. And now he makes another one. Same suit and everything. He's like, oh, I love clubs.
Yeah, we really need Scott to do some really good Hollywooding against this opponent, not to give away the strength of his hand here.
Wow, 850 here. And Scott will make the call with right around half pot remaining. We don't want to just get it in there.
No club.
Apparently, we better
There we
just
go.
check the river then. And he does. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were going to get that action or not, but we do. And now Scott will get the full amount.
All in and snap, crackle.
Oh, he's going to slow roll him. Oh, never mind. I thought he was lining up the full-blown slow roll. Oh, no.
He did.
Got him. Nice hands.
Got him.
What are you saying about not getting
Wow, I didn't see that on the sushi menu. The slow roll.
There is a slow roll, a slow roll on the sushi menu. Oh, man. And trust, folks, these players play together all the time. That was an intentional for fun slow roll. Don't recommend that against a complete stranger. You might get karate kicked upside the head. Well done, Team Scott.
Slow roll. 8 out of 10. That's not my best score.
It was like a 6.
He's getting a 6 from the table. You could have done better. You could have slow rolled him even worse.
Yeah, I kind of thought when he hesitated, I was like, oh, he's going to hit him with the like 30-second tank. And then, you know, that's a real slow roll.
Everything changes.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Zach would have felt that one like deep inside his soul. I think it's already like a little bit perturbing to him, but yeah, it would have really landed if he tanked it out for 30 seconds first.
Scott's stack is correct now, so he is up 4.2K. Nice hand there.
Absolutely. Oh, and just a super cooler for Zach. I mean, he rivers the flush, he wins a big pot, and then the next hand he gets cooler flush over flush. What?
Some brutal rivers so far. Jesus.
Here we go. Look at that.
The real miracle is the river was so clean.
Yeah. You play good. Yeah, really.
It's easy to play. You always look good with it.
If you want to gift us some chips, that will work too.
That is a much better play.
Yeah. 225.
big old hand for Bobby. He's going to open it up to 225. A couple of inferior aces behind him. Nate is going to call. Scott's still counting his chips, so he's just going to let the acey doozy go there.
All right, guys, heads up. Slide over so it's touching my leg on the table.
Not a particularly bad flop for either player. Especially Nate being in position here. Pre-flop aggressor, but whoa, never mind. He's just done with it. Suffers no further damage.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Now, if you got the...
They teach you to mine for free information? Yeah. Over at Scott's game? No, the YouTube video I watched.
Now, we haven't put it up just yet, Aaron, but right after Christmas, on the 30th, we do have our even bigger one happening again. Starts on the 30th, and the final table will be January 5th. That is our $300 buy-in. 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels, but has a 250K guarantee. We always smash that sucker, and somebody goes home somewhere between $50,000 and about $65,000 for first place. So definitely come out to that one, folks. I'm definitely going to fire a bullet or two at that one.
Far left. Your other far left.
Yeah, well, hope you take it down, as Spooky here is going to 3-bet, and he's got a little bit more than what's shown on screen. I know he had at least a 1K chip out in front of his stack, so he did add on some amount. But it's definitely headed towards an all-in pre-flop confrontation between Bobby and Spooky here for whatever he's got behind.
Yeah, back-to-back ace-kings for Bobby. Same open 225.
2,000.
And he is going to stick 2,000 out there. Yeah, there is a $1,000 chip out there in front of Spooky's stack there, so he's got, it appears to be 6, 7, 8, 9, about 2,400 back.
Okay.
Did say all in, not just a call. There it is, 2,800.
Oh, boy. All right, here you go, flush draws. Oh.
Shopping.
Got a king. Yep. Take your $50 and enjoy it.
Not you. Oh, that was you.
So you just sticking around for Christmas? You going any place? What are you up to?
Stay in Rochester. We always go to my mom's for Thanksgiving, and then my sister's house up in North Frisco for Christmas, and eat myself into a coma and watch some basketball and football and have a grand old time. My niece and nephew, even though they're both college grads now and in their 20s, you know, I still like to spoil them and watch them open their presents. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time before they're having little whippersnappers of their own in the next decade or so. So then I can spoil them, but still fun to hang with the niece and nephew and pretend that they're still kids. Kids in my heart, of course. Yeah, what about you? Are you going up to Colorado?
No, sticking around here. Just
Okay.
gonna kind of have a nice little shut-in. Me and the girlfriend are gonna make some crab legs and
That's right. You mentioned that.
other accoutrements and
I'm sorry, what? Accoutrement. Okay. I'll have to Google that word.
yes, he will. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna continue playing this fun puzzle game that we've been playing called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Very cool game. If you're into puzzle games, it's very enjoyable.
All right, 3 of you.
Are you Googling that word right now, Eric?
No, but I'm going to for sure.
You went a little silent. It's kind of silence that means
I was
Eric is
looking for a
Googling.
tasteful puzzle joke, and I just was like, nah, I'm just gonna
175.
just gonna
Yeah,
let
it
that
probably
go.
wouldn't be tasteful where your head was at.
Exactly.
Pocket fives here, still best for Zach. He will take a snap for 175.
700.
Our villain going to check raise with Jack 8 here.
All right, Zach, what does he have? Our villain hasn't played a whole lot of hands so far. Jack 8. Get her done.
Yeah, it's an interesting combo. Certainly has some qualities that make it a decent candidate. Maybe having 2 overcards like Jack 10 is maybe a little bit better, but yeah, I mean, why not? And board's disconnected, right? It's rainbow flop, 9-4-3. Like, you kind of just like always have a 9 here or something.
Yeah, he's in that third blind and just says, heck with it. I'm going to take a stab at this. See if I can't get the opponents to fold and take one down. And well done by Eric.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's always nice to have 2 things going for you. One is that your opponent just like doesn't have a good nut advantage, or like not a strong nut advantage, I would say. And then you're just like in a blind, and then the board looks like steaming dog shit. You know, it's like, yeah, go for it, and just sort of see if you can get one through every once in a while. All right, 150 to go, and several takers. Even Zach with the 10 triz.
The 10 triz. That's a step up from the McAvoy special, the 9 triz.
All right, give me
He's the one that runs the game? Yeah. We played with him.
Oh, he wishes he had the 9 triz.
Yes, he does.
Cup holder. And he never played a hand.
He's wide. His sons are like he's got one of his kids.
This guy was about, okay, maybe this was his son. This kid was about 25.
Still a pretty good flop here at force. King queen. You will put a little wager out there for 200, and that's enough to get the cup.
Okay, so no, that wasn't. All right, can I get your player card, sir? It was his son. So that makes sense.
His son's super.
Yeah. I was like, he's got $12,000.
Let's see who's joining us in the chat. There's Mr. Hallie Oz. And look at that. Jedi Master did. Jedi Master Ted is giving points to Mr. McAvoy. Let's see if that works. I know on some of the other TCH streams that works. But I think somebody tried to give me some points one time on here, and it did not work. So we shall see if Aaron wakes up with a fresh 5,000 gambling points.
Well, I can sure use them. I gambled earlier and lost 123 of them.
Another queen for Spooky. This one accompanied by the ace. He's going to raise it up. And hello. A couple of kings for our Mandeku, who I just noticed has a cat riding on a T-Rex. Fantastic sweater.
I'll take 8 things for $500.
What's that?
Three bets up to 425, and Spooky is going to make the call.
And what a flop if you're ever looking for one with the ace queen.
I do know how to spell facetious, Aaron.
Really?
That is not the flop Spooky was looking for, but he's going to stick around.
You said it's folding too?
Oh my goodness.
That's the turn he was looking for, though.
Yeah, I would say so. The freaking Barry Greenstein comes early, and Deku is going to continue betting for a large size. I'm not so sure about this. 1,200 into 17. I mean, yeah. Like, now that Spooky's called, like, stack to pot ratio is, like, awkward. And when you get called, it's like, well, now do I have the best hand? I'm not so sure. I bet kind of big.
It does go check, check.
And
Missing out on that value owning we talked about earlier, and he was not going to get owned.
yeah, I mean, so the one thing that Deku definitely did with the bet on the turn was secure himself a check back on the river, but perhaps could have secured that for a smaller price. I mean, you know, I'm nitpicking here, but, you know, that's a pretty, like, big card for his range. Like, let's say that Spooky was on pocket 10 and calls flop and then sees the ace roll off and his opponent bets 1,200. Like, are tens calling? Right, like nines have a gut shot. I'm not so sure that sixes or whatever it was that would have been the flop straight draw. Maybe they're in there. But it's not very many hands that could even really think about continuing, would be my guess. So, yeah. Anywho, we continue along. Hand number 22.
Heads up, Mr. Bobby.
And we're going to play a heads-up flop between two beautiful hands.
The Queen Triz does land for our villain on the button. Gutter ball for Bobby.
Yeah, with the 10 of spades, so a little bit of backdoor equity as well, but who needs backdoor equity when you can just drill it on the turn?
Backdoor drilled.
Backdoor drilled. Carlos. That was all, but no. I don't know. There's that sweater, man. That sweater is something else.
Yeah, somebody get that guy a electric razor for Christmas. My God.
Check raise from Bobby, 1,100 to go, and this is like, oh, I just wanted to bet here so that I could check the river. And mine's the fold, though, so our villain will not pay this off.
10-7? 7-5?
8-7 spades.
Nobody has set his hand yet. So nobody has set his hand yet.
How about this NFL situation going into week 17, Eric? We've got some big game coming up here, and a couple that just finished over the weekend as well. Look at those Jaguars.
The Jags. Thought I'd see a little more out of your Broncos this past week, but they can't win them all. It was a tough opponent for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been right this thin line of like, are they really good enough to keep beating these teams? And last week, it became very clear that if they play someone who is motivated and has a good team, even that defense will show some cracks from time to time, and the offense isn't going to keep up. So, yeah, they need to shore things up before the playoff, that's for sure. The Dallas Cowboys just completely cooked. They're done.
Absolutely.
The Eagles looked good again. I mean, you know, kind of a shell of a team now, the Commanders, but they looked good, which is a welcome sight for Eagles fans out there after watching their team drop 5 straight, wasn't it?
It was 4 straight.
4 straight? Oh my God. I mean, it's just like abysmal showings. So, yeah. Ooh, I don't know, man. The Rams and the Seahawks, that was an incredible game. Like, those are 2 teams to watch out for in the NFC for sure.
I think Will's taller than 300.
Jack 8 has landed for Zach. Nate is going to take a stab, though, with the ace-queen. Backdoor straight and club draws. A couple of overcards.
Yeah, and this board texture could change at any given moment. Out of position here, Zach going to need to go for a raise.
I think he heard you.
Yeah, 1100 is right. Ace queen here with the ace of clubs. Definitely a hand that you don't love folding, but I just think that we either check back this flop and just kind of see what develops, or like we just have to let this go. Like what's the best turn card that we ever get here, right? Like the 9 or the 10 of clubs?
Absolutely, yeah.
Or just like the ace of diamonds? Like,
that's cocksucker. I'm sorry. I got mixed up.
It was your nuts. Your nutsack. Remember your nutsack 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Weren't you eating nuts over there?
Oh, yeah. That one got a little rocky.
Bobby's like, what are you talking about my nutsack for? And yeah, it was a joke about him eating nuts out of a bag.
What did I tell you about that pension?
There is our early VPIP numbers. Nate, having to fold that one, is the only one under that Mendoza line of 20%. Scott Spooky about 24, or the other folks kind of down there close, but playing plenty of hands. Zach, though, playing 50% of his hands, as is our villain at 48. So a lot of splashing around so far. Had just a couple of big collisions, but the stacks are starting to get a little bigger, so we could get some 20K plus pots before we know it here. And those knit buttons have still not been passed out.
They need a little more eggnog, and they'll pass.
DJ and Danny got a fun hand, the king 9 of diamonds, but Carlos waking up with a couple of kings.
And look
Three
at
bet
this
it. Oh
tiny
my
3
God.
bet.
Yeah,
How
and
deep they are.
tiny 3 bets end up with juicy 4 bets. And 5 bet incoming.
Yeah, one would presume. I mean, there is some level of thinking here where like you're in position, and if you 5 bet Scott and he doesn't fold, there's like a pretty sizable portion of the time that you're just up against aces. I don't know. Carlos and Scott played a really big one last week, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
And wasn't it Kings versus Queens?
Yeah,
then
Scott.
as well.
Scott ran really bad last week. That was a brutal one, as is this flop here for those queens. Scott gonna hope that that flat there means that Carlos just has like an ace king, ace queen, but he is in trouble.
Oh my goodness.
2,000 from Scott and an instant jam for 6,800. from Carlos.
Yeah, these two players, I mean,
They got a call.
they know each other. Like Scott is like, damn it, like, you can just have it here, and he does. And his club outs are covered as well, so this is not a backdoor flush opportunity for Scott. Kings up, and Carlos wins a massive pot, chipping up to 16,000 plus. Nasty cooler, another one here for Scott. Back-to-back weeks. Ouch.
Yeah, did have Carlos covered there, but that is a big old who's now going to be up 9.K for the day. Playing those kings a little tricky. Obviously, going to hate any flop containing an ace or obviously a queen in that situation. But man, he got a great flop for the kings, and Scott thought it was a great flop for his queens. Let out, and time for the kings to jam. Rest is history. Wow, big old hand.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that the hand plays out a whole lot differently if sizings were a little bit different, like maybe Scott bets a little bit smaller on the flop, the turn comes off, both players picking up the flush draw, right? Like, certainly the kings are never folding, the queens never folding after the turn, so maybe a different game tree gets all the chips in, like on the turn or something. But yeah, it was sort of destined.
He said that to me tonight earlier. Don't
go down that way. Upgrade for Scott.
Scott is going to add on another 4,300. Want to put this back up again. Remind everybody that for this even bigger one we've got coming, starts on Tuesday the 30th. There are 2 flights a day, every day, including on January 1st. There is a $1,000 double bag bonus, a triple bag bonus, which is that you get all of your buy-ins back, or 2,500, whichever is greater. 10% of the field makes it to day 2 and the money, and on day 2 and the final table, day 3, we'll have 40-minute levels. So great structure. Somebody is going to start their new year off with $50,000 or $60,000 of new money. That's really been the average there for the first place prize on that one. Seen it get close to 70,000. So you guys want to start your new year off with a bang, come play the even bigger one starting on the 30th right here at TCH Dallas.
How many Tuesday streams do you think is there? 37. I guess we can figure it out. Started.
Tell me. It's got to be over.
Finally saw a face card, huh?
Tuesday, just
Yeah. Oh, wait. So there's 50.
only 52. And then we missed some. Right?
Ace King and Ace 10 here, a couple of big hands.
Yeah,
Almost 200.
With a button and our small blind.
no, because it's been open for a build-those streams for what, 500? 700. Oh, really?
That was
I
the
meant,
big money
I guess I
game.
meant the bigger.
I never could get in on the big.
Appreciate that.
I was hoping you'd have a queen.
For the good old days, the golden age.
I literally paid.
There's another look at our leaderboard. So a couple folks up a
As you could guess.
healthy amount, 1.5K and $1,000
We know
through the first hour. But our big winner is Carlos. 9,200
I didn't know you
in
were
profit
still here.
so far through just 26 hands.
Yeah, the kind of silver lining, you could call it, for Scott is that he was up
He's the man to do it.
a good chunk for that collision with Carlos. So he's stuck not quite a full buy-in, even though he got dusted for like 8K plus, right? So, I mean, it's always tough to kind of squint your eyes at it and be like, well, I could be down a lot worse, you know, but that is true. So hopefully he can turn things around and spin it back up, but adding some momentum there for a little bit.
It's not a week. Explain what the annual means.
Oh, Carlos money is the best money.
And Scott already having to pay Carlos $1,000 with that King 9-4 flop earlier. They've got a little side game going. And then has to pay him that entire chunk he's looking at over there after that Kings versus Queens hand. So he has a little fun in jest there and says, oh, Carlos money is the best money.
Kids do it nowadays. So.
Man, Zell. Old people really like Zell.
I got Zell. All right. Cash App. What else is there?
Sure.
OnlyFans. Oh, well, that's different one. Different one. That's right. I don't have
Uh-oh, Bobby's got an OnlyFans.
I am too old for that.
I tip you for those feet pictures.
Look him up. Damn it, Bobby, on OnlyFans. Because anything you see, it's going to make you say, damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Pay up for that.
Zach barrels and get the through.
Well, Aaron, I got something else cool to show the folks that play tournaments here at Texas Card House, Dallas. We had some free laying around, and we decided that we were going to take care of our tournament grinders. I helped come up with this idea with my man John, who's our tournament director. Kind of brainstormed back and forth, but our biggest tournaments, the Thursday night, Friday night, and then our Saturday big ones or select 50K events. A lot of folks play these and make final tables. We had one person win all three last year. We're going to do a free roll. All you have to do to qualify is to make a Thursday night, a Friday night, or a Saturday final table, and you qualify for a 15K free roll that's going to take place on June 7th. And you've got from January 1st until June the 1st to qualify for that. I'll put that up again here shortly after this hand, but just a cool idea to kind of take care of our tournament grinders in a free roll.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool little promotion. We've got a similar one going on down at Austin with the
I had at least one
daily
at
Thankful
least
Builders a guaranteed tournament run each and every day. $60 buy-in with rebuys and add-ons, whatever such things. And then come January 1st, actually, it's been running all month of December. Basically earning points for finishes in those tournaments, and come January 1st, the players at the top of the leaderboard are going to get to select some really cool prizes. There's 60-inch TVs and grill or whatever. I mean, it's really cool stuff in there. So
well, that's awesome.
Yeah, I love to see these promotions that it gives you a reason to not just to come and have fun and try to make some money, but also, have something to strive for.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hate to say it, but I have to. Yeah. Danny, you go play.
Shout out to my buddy Robert Babe, who is currently leading that points chase. He'll be getting his first choice of whatever those prizes are that he wants.
That is funny.
I think that's how it's done. There's a number of prizes in the pool. Say there's 10 prizes. Top 10 players on the leaderboard are going to then get to choose their prize, starting with first and second, whatever. So 10th is going to get whatever's left. And they're still going to get something. Kind of an interesting way to do it.
Spooky on the button here does land the toppest of pairs there with that dinner for two special there, 6-9 of diamonds, and takes it down. I think it was Nate, but the players started with Bobby, who started razzing our man, DJ and Danny over there, saying he's not playing any hands and that we should just give him a single nit button. But if it was Nate that chimed in, Mr. Nate, you're down at 14%, buddy. Let's hold off on that just yet. I don't remember where Danny was on that, but definitely not completely knitting it up so far tonight. Just hasn't really been any of the bigger hands.
Yeah, and of course it is tricky, right? I mean, we played 29 hands, or this is 29th hand, with them actually being the PLO flip as well. So that's just not a lot of statistics, but it's still good to razz the players at the table who are typically quite active.
Well, he wakes up with one of my favorite suited one gappers here, the 9-7. He says, I'm listening, boys. I'm going to raise it up here. 150 on the button. And now Zach says, he opened?
Bye-bye money.
Bye-bye money. He must have the nuts. Danny can definitely use that image that's all of a sudden being sprayed around the table about him. And what a fun flop for Zach and Danny.
Oh, if he gets flush over flushed again, it's going to be pretty dirty.
Oh, he hits a 5, though. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, drills the pure offsuit 5.
And now our villain has just a smidge of equity with a gutter ball. It hit a 4 on the river.
Yeah, 4 of hearts. One time.
Careful what you ask for.
But he won't even see the river, so can't suffer too badly. Zach does the betting.
He hits a 7.
And, oh my goodness. So this is going to be pretty obnoxious. I'm not so sure that Zach has a lot of incentive to bet, and he is going to check. 4th pair has showdown, 3rd pair has showdown, and indeed, Zach is going to be like, oh, thank God a heart didn't come. Like, that would have ruined my whole mood.
Oh, Mr. Delivery in the house says he doesn't like an idea of anything with these fellers getting sprayed around the table, especially our 5 seat. No spraying. Say it, don't spray it, they say. All right, let me roll that back one more time for our tournament folks to let them know what this Triple Crown event is. There's really the 3 biggest weekly tournaments that we host here at TCH Dallas. Our Thursday night deep stack, Funky Friday, they started calling it, which is a deeper stack, and then our Saturday events. Last year we did have one player, and only one player, who won all 3, not in consecutive order, but throughout the year. And I'm not sure how many people actually would have qualified last year. My dumbass actually would have qualified for this event by final tabling, a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday event. So it should be a good time to see in these next 6 months who can final table a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday, qualify for this free roll. If you win all 3 of those events, though, that we're talking about, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you get a grinder bonus. We'll hang your poster in the room and call you the Triple Crown.
I'm married to a Mexican. That's all I read.
The Triple Crown grinder.
That's right.
Every time someone's go out, let's go Mexican.
100.
I mean, it's pretty cool if you're the kind of player who's already playing these tournaments each and every week to then be like, oh, you know, now there's this little extra juice.
What I got?
Oh, yeah. And if you just kind of like every once in a while are like, oh, you know, I'll go play the Thursday night or Friday night. I don't have other stuff going on. Like,
Don't answer you a lot of information right there.
Waiting to know what cards you got. Say it.
I got in a lot of trouble for calling
Graphics look
Bobby
like
Zach out
it
there.
caught up for just a second.
A lot, apparently.
I realize there's no microphones. So reason why? I always mute mine, so I don't care. Too much stuff being said.
And nobody could hear us.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's calling all his cards.
I always mute my microphone when I play stream.
They're afraid of what I might say.
All right, little camera snafu here, it looks like.
300 now. Heads up. Seat 1 is
Steven channeling his inner James McMurdy here. Going to be playing some Choctaw Bingo in January.
no. Trouble. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Graphics finally came around. We get to see the river. Spooky does hit an ace and almost throws his cards in the muck, sprays them across the table.
I read what he's got.
Sprays them right at Bobby. Oh, okay.
Only you do I just call this.
Well, heck yeah, with the Choctaw Bingo. Love to see another local resident get a banner up there, and we know Mr. Delivery capable.
Boom. You never fold in there?
Yeah, so I'm curious. You know, we've only got the 3 Saturday tournaments every month. They qualify. The even big ones do not qualify because that's technically not a Saturday tournament. So we've got 3 Saturday tournaments, and then I guess really that makes us have 3 or 4 Thursday and Friday night tournaments, because during those even bigger ones, those are not going on as well. So not sure how many players will end up making those final tables in that Triple Crown event. And it doesn't matter. The prize pool is still going to be $15,000 in the free roll. So if it only ends up 6 people, well, you'll get a final table that we will live stream. 6 players playing for a $15,000 total prize pool for nothing.
Yes, sir.
And everybody gets a little gift bag with TCH swag as well. So, could end up being 40 players. We hope it doesn't get super, super saturated. But you never know.
Good luck. Heads up.
Good luck, Danny.
Danny and Nate heads up here. A couple of blackjack hands. Either player connecting here. The 8 high, 72% equity, baby. Let's go.
Double that thing down. All right, a bet and a take it down. And I'm going to peek outside real quick because I do know that we have our Tuesday night black chip bounty tournament going on. 10K prize pool guarantee. $300 buy-in. Let's see what we're looking at right now. It's 7 o'clock.
Nick game is in a bet.
That's always my hand, 8-3. I like that.
Double down. Yeah, that's probably my table.
All right, got 42 entries so far in our black chip bounty tournament. Still an hour left to get registered in that one. Definitely want to get here quick so you can build up a stack big enough to knock out a player, and you will get $100 black chip for every player you knock out. That's always a fun one.
Go.
Best hand you got?
Quiet down there.
You had 8-9 of clubs. You made it flop.
A lot of hands.
Are we talking about pre-flop?
Oh, I just haven't
King
paid
Jack's
attention.
my best starting hand. My best hand is the flush.
I'm still a little groggy from yesterday's surgery. 7 hours in a chair like this. Jaw, and I know how it feels to be gay.
Oh, baby. That's why I turned up the volume a little more tonight. I knew these guys were going to get after it a bit on the table. I'm going to have to rewind that on hand 32, folks.
Oh my God, the facial expression, the whole thing, like, oh my God. Yeah, that's memeable for sure. Oh my gosh. All right, Zach put in a 3-bet from the small blind. Not shy about the raise size either. Take it up to 850. I love it. Real man bet right there. Bully these players out of there.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Kim Kardashian. Paris did it, and then Kim did it.
All right, so the Nick game has started. Zach's going to get rid of his first.
Did you 3-bet that?
I saw Spooky before the stream started, Aaron, and he was mentioning a couple of those hands that he played a little more snug and maybe made some folds he shouldn't have last week. He said he just wasn't in his right mindset, last week. Somebody actually, he thinks, may have stabbed his dog. So he had a lot on his mind, and special place in hell for whoever that person was who may have hurt Spooky's dog, but the dog is good. He said he super glued the wound back together, and he's in better spirits tonight and ready to get after it. But I know a couple of those Spooky hands were hands that we had fun specifically with Mr. Delivery in the chat last week, but there had been a little more to it with Spooky last week.
Yeah, I mean, that's awful to hear, and obviously great that the Pup is doing better, but yeah, it's tough, man, when things are happening outside of poker,
I think we need it.
and you still try to like go and play and do everything correctly and whatever. It's tough, man. I mean, it's an emotional game, and it can be tricky to kind of wall out everything else, so I understand.
No, it's on Friday. Double is bloody.
Spooky is going to 4-bet the sevens here. Nick game on. He
Let's
says,
go.
forget about playing out of position against this guy. Like, let's just find out if sevens are
I went undefeated on every pick I gave last week.
just like the best hand. Because if my opponent can't call, then
I actually only lost the games that I bet the most.
Yeah, it gets a little table tap from Deku. Says, yep, not really what I put you on, but I wasn't going to call you for that price or rip it with the King 9 suited. So well played. So here's a question for you, Aaron. I know there's some other streams around who start off their nights on the stream with a nit game, which obviously encourages just crazy early action and builds up the stacks quite early. But it really, you know, for that first 30 to 45 minutes, I mean, it really just looks like you're watching a, you know, a bingo game, just an all in with just crazy speculative hands. You know, this one they kind of decided, let's play poker for an hour and let these stacks build up, and then we'll get the nit game rolling. And we do have, you know, some folks that have added on and built the stacks up just kind of naturally. And I think I kind of like this a little more. I mean, everybody loves watching crazy all-ins, but I don't know. I'm a little more of the poker purist, and watching a stream where, you know, 10-7, a King 9, and a Jack 8 are all in for stacks. You know, it just is always a little wonky, but I know some people enjoy that, I know, but it's just they also buy in on those streams. I will say a little bit lighter than the 5K, so it seems a little easier to do. They're just earning money, but
yeah, we'll circle back to that here in just a moment as Danny waking up with 2 jacks. Facing a raise and a call just from Spooky is going to 3-bet massive.
Well, yeah, and Spooky did not do the 3-betting himself with the ace-queen, so now it's Danny not only doing 3-betting, but just hammering it. Could have played much differently had Spooky put in a big 3-bet of his own.
Oh, my.
I had 2 overs as well. I king queen.
Why'd y'all fold?
I mean, good size there.
Wow.
Zach with the needle. Good size there. Just 4K all day.
And then little speed.
But anyways, I'm with you. Like, I think it's totally fine if that's the way you want to do
You just
things.
want more. Because if I snap you off, you know you got it.
The short buying or relative short buying, whatever, and then everybody just piling it all in. Yeah, I guess it could be entertaining, and it's a kind of gambly way to start off with a real stack, quote unquote, right?
Right.
As opposed to just buying in for it. But yeah, I'm totally with you, man. I want to see like good poker. I really enjoy watching these guys like put a lot of thought into their actions and trying to outwit each other and, you know, play the long game where it's like, all right, I've played with this guy for years. Like, he won't think that I'm capable of doing this or whatever, right? Like, all of that stuff is awesome instead of just like, well, I guess I better try to win. So, all in. And
It's one of those, like, I want to make it look like I don't have
Now, here we go.
I wasn't thinking that.
Another open to 150, a call from Carlos, and now the ace-queen on the button, suited variety. Coming in for a 3-bet,
And you got rid of
700.
So now you can rest. What's that? You go back to sleep now. And sleep.
They're 10. They're 10,000 to. Are you good?
2,325 grand. No, about 2,500.
Of course, no need to look at Carlos's stack. It's obnoxiously huge, so it's more interested in what Nate, the 3-better down there, has. Our villain going to make the call here for 700.
yeah, and Carlos, I mean, he gets to close the action. There's something to be said for that, I suppose. But he's man in the middle, king jack offsuit. It's fortunate to not be dominated.
Yeah, you got to flop perfect with that hand.
Oh my God.
Oh, Queen 8-3 for Scott. He gets $1,000 from Carlos. That is the 3 cards he picked.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
That's hilarious. So for anybody who's like WTF, Scott and Carlos have a wager, and I think, what is it, Zach in on it too with the Jack 7 deuce?
I believe so.
Yeah. So if King 9-4 comes, then Carlos gets $1,000.
2 or 3, I'm fine. It's that last 13 or 14.
If Queen 8-3 comes, then Scott gets $1,000, and then I don't know who Zach has the game with, but
What do you like?
seemingly he has got Jack 7 deuce against one of the players, one or both. Oh, but he didn't pay out 1,000, so he must.
Yeah, just against Carlos, I believe. All right, our Philadelphia Eagle fan there, Nate Dogg. He's ripped it with top pair.
Hey man, what? That's a lot of money.
Pretty aggressive, 2,200 only in the middle. Over betting into 2 opponents. I mean, you're gonna get called by a better and fold out worse, and maybe he just doesn't want to be up against the flush draw ever. So is happy to just win the pot, but certainly not sort of.
Are you that guy that likes to get vulnerable drunk and then just take
what are the words I'm looking for? Kind of maximizing his return.
Yeah, and I think our villain is just thinking, could he ever have just hearts here? Can my 9s be good? Does have Carlos behind him. Wow.
Yeah, I don't love this. I mean, we can see the cards. Obviously, there's, it's easy to say that, but you kind of block some of your flush draws, right?
Got hearts. Oh, and he misses.
I got a call right here. What you got?
Yeah. I mean, so the Nick game is on. Like your opponent is maybe every once in a while just like YOLOing it in there with like you said, a flush draw or even just like ace king. But with Carlos still to act, 2 9s there, blocking some of the flush draws. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan there, but I do understand the logic. Because it makes sense. Like, why are you all in? Like, you're trying to make us fold? Like, when someone's trying to make you fold, it feels like they're bluffing. But not always the case.
If you really rub it, I'll cut you in.
Well, big hand there. Not just a massive hit to our villain. He was up a little bit, so he's going to get the stack built back up here. But that puts him down right under 3K. Nate now up 6.5K. Carlos up 7.8. Down a little bit from that peak of his at, I think, just over 9,000 in profit. We're just an hour and 20 minutes in. There is about 70K on the table right now. So juicy start to our Tuesday night game. I just realized Carlos not only has a sack on the front, he's got a fuzzy beanbag sack on the back of his sweater as well. So
Let me double up first.
fancy sweater. Wonder if he designed that himself, because I'm not sure I'd want to be Googling that.
How did I know? I did 4. Why don't I freaking know?
Scott opens the button with a 9-6. The blinds all fold, and he's rid of his nip button. Let's go.
All right. There we go. Here left, we've got Carlos, Deku, and Bobby. No, we've got more than that, don't we? I'm seeing a lot more.
I showed up on.
Yeah, our villain's got one over there.
Our villain still has his. There we go.
Back to back. Why'd you show up? Why'd I show up?
Until.
I told her I didn't want to play.
Okay, so there are 4. Just our villains jumps off the screen with that longer name of his.
I'm not ready.
Hey, you're such a nice guy.
It's too soon.
You're such a nice guy. You're
I'm a pretty nice guy.
Well, Dane doing a great job in the box tonight, getting some fire hands out there for us.
Mallory, she does a great job. She needs me. I come in. It doesn't matter if I'm hurt.
Company man.
That's right.
150.
Play hurt.
That's right.
She needs me. Mallory needs Bobby. He comes in. Put me in, coach.
Shout out to Bobby and shout out to Mallory. Best of luck with everything, Malpal. It's good to see you. Passed your drug test.
Yeah, stay off the poppy seeds, girl.
How crazy is it that that's still a thing? I mean,
Right?
come on.
Imagine if it came Jackson.
I know that they metabolize similarly, but like, there's got to be a way that you can differentiate, right?
Oh man, the snail trail and everything, they were going deep on it.
Snail trail.
Yeah. She was in the booth.
Give me 20 black, 300.
Our villain here flopping trips up against the flush draw for Deku as far as like the most sort of nutted type hands. Nate is betting with the 2 8s here, just hoping to clear the field, but here comes the check raise. Our villain makes the call.
So I played him in fantasy this week, and it was like 15K for first. So he was sweating that. I beat the shit out of him. And 6K for second. So it was like he's an equity spot.
Man, that's a big old fantasy football league there. 15K for first and 6K for second. Oh my God! Look at that turn card. The 8s were just folded from an 8 dog, and he's disgusted.
2,500, but there's payouts.
The flush does get there for Deku.
500 a week for most points, and then it's like 15 for first.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great if you're our villain here. Half pot is
yeah, 15. But yeah, he was like worst Sunday ever, like because he was sweating the Cowboys.
The chips are on the way here for our
Oh yeah, now they have to
villain.
win out. But they're gonna win this one.
And so he's gonna get a few chips from his neighbor to make the call.
Yeah.
Runs out clean for the
I think the Cowboys will win this. They'll come down a lot.
And Deku is gonna go all in. I mean, all things told, this is kind of like the best run out to get away from it if you don't improve to a full house.
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, he was like a super lock. Now they lose to the Vikings.
You said they're still like -130.
Yeah,
because like,
they're a 7-point favorite this week, and they'll probably be like
is he
almost
ever
7-point
bluffing a
favorite.
hand that
Commanders, who they're starting like the back
being
of the
paid? I don't know.
third string starting. He's bad.
Giants,
the bad too.
Okay, what did John
Flight.
We've all been here before, right? Like,
John Goodman comes in as
you
Denzel.
want to find a bluff so bad so that we can call. Our hand was so good.
I like the
It
Cowboys.
was so good. Now it's not.
Cocoa Pop. Cocoa Pop.
Another L.
Cocoa Pop.
Yeah, he did raise flop. And Bet's turn, now Bet's river. Is he really raising on that flop with just a flush draw, or does he just have some sort of jack? Of course, the jack can be accompanied by another spade now, and that is super tough.
Killing your girl.
Delivery. A lot of people find the check raise with king kind of hard to pair off. A lot of people.
Played a great role. Goodman played such a great.
Unfortunately for a lot of us, or fortunately I should say for a lot of us here in the Texas card rooms, that actually is true. And
Clear the best.
we have the benefit of picking those folks off. And people fly in from all across the freaking country to play in these card rooms because those people do still exist. Barreling off with king 10 of hearts.
That guy messaged me.
And I need to find those players. I'll tell you what.
But not this group.
I don't know if it's every. I gotta check. This guy DM'd me. It was like, I'm a VIP.
Well, they could have been worse.
I mean, if he had the king and a heart and took that line, it would have been so savage. I would have loved it. But the lot of people that Mr. Delivery talks about is half of one person somewhere, some way. It's not at this table right now.
Where was it?
This is maybe like a...
Not zeros.
No, not zeros.
150.
And he fumbles his hand almost.
No.
He does turn it face up on accident. Okay. And our villain with the birds. Our first aces sighting, hand number 38.
Yeah, let's go, our villain. He's been kind of getting run through the ringer here the last few hands. Here he is trying to get rid of the nit button, and he's got the goods. Nobody. Nobody can call him, though.
You want to just split it right now?
No.
Bobby trying to cut a deal here for the final nit button spot here. Carlos not interested in chopping.
Write that down. Anybody have a pen?
If it folds around, we can do a three-way flip.
If
it folds around, that's run it out. One of you will lose your net.
That was a spot for our villain there, waking up with the birds there. Just got down to the bottom of our leaderboard. He's like, here is my spot. Gonna think might be doing this just to get rid of my nit button, and nobody calls. Yay, $280 profit.
Yeah,
it'd be like that sometimes, though.
Yeah, I mean, there is more in there in equity, right? Because you don't have to pay out the 800 for the splash pot. So, like, he won a little bit more, but they're phantom dollars, and you can't feel and spend phantom dollars until you actually realize them. So, yeah, it feels bad. That's for sure.
I got a blocker. Both their hands.
Right?
Nope.
Every time a king, a 9, a 4, whatever is on there, it definitely does feel like the tension rises. Wow, Zach here turning trips. My goodness. Lock it up.
Oh, Bobby beats him in there with ace-3, trying to get rid of that nit button.
I mean, this is not a terrible board for ace high. I do understand, but I mean, Zach should be hammering this on the river.
400.
Full pot. Are we willing to pay that? We are, says Bobby. And he was just lecturing Carlos down, don't go lose 10K trying to get rid of your nit button. He just torched us out.
Here's 1K, and he's going to leapfrog over our villain, and now he's at the bottom of our leaderboard.
I don't have bluffs there. Polar Express.
He was another one that said he was going to
I think we gotta just keep the
play better this week. Didn't like the way he played last week. And I said, well, you look good, Bobby. He said, did I? Well, I sure played like shit. He's definitely one of our most fun. We love having Bobby on. Man, he's had some big nights on this very stream, so we know he can get right.
He's like Lamar Jackson in the club.
Aaron, are you nice and warm and cozy at your house? Because they keep this studio here in Dallas like a freezer.
Whoa!
I'm pretty cozy. Pretty cozy, I won't lie.
I think it's vanilla latte time here shortly because I barely feel my fingers.
Oh, you better get right. You can start bringing a little snuggie.
Man, I got the hoodie and I got my Cowboys Christmas little beanie thing going on. Should be all right. It's the fingers though. It's the mandibles.
Mandibles?
My manhandibles. They're cold.
You need to look up accoutrements and
mandibles,
apparently.
Not the jaw.
Okay, you know.
But when you're cold, sometimes those mandibles do start chattering.
Your mandible chatter. Yeah. You gotta watch
All right. Bobby remembers the last time he woke up with two ladies. He had to pay more than $550 for it. He's gonna 3-bet to $550 here.
Tell you, might gonna turn your luck around.
Carlos is an absolute savage. Look at this.
Red photograph?
He does not want to lose this Nick game. And Zach is going to try to punish them both
Coming over.
with the 6-4 of diamonds as Poker Monkey comes in just in time for one hell of a hand. We could see some real spicy stuff in the middle of the deck here, Eric. Hey-ya! Kind of.
Okay.
Got a little juice, little something for everybody.
Good luck, Bobby.
Bobby's taking his two ladies to town. He's all in.
I'll take my whole pack.
Yeah, I'll be out in the corner doing Cocoa Puffs.
Now, what's going on, Poker Monkey?
Bobby.
You got anything, Bobby?
I got whatever that is. Well, you know what I have, bro.
You always call it.
Aces every day. Stop. It's not aces?
Zach is going to try to figure out what he's got.
I like Bobby drinking. Just a couple.
What is it? 17?
18.
Under 2, you gotta
To
call
win.
Yes.
Oh, you really have them.
Yes, of course.
I know you have it.
Zach doesn't love it, but he is going to fold.
Yeah, the speech play was maybe working, but a little too much now. And Zach's like, yeah, you definitely have it. Shows him a solid 6.
Slide.
Well, I know he was going to get there.
Oh.
And the ladies are good. Well done, Bobby.
He was going to get there.
Oh my God. No!
He would have gone
diamonds.
I knew he'd get there.
Would it run out 5-3 or something? We didn't get to see it, but
no.
whatever it was, it got there for Team Zachariah. Well done, Bobby. Beach play worked.
I mean, yeah, he would have been happy with a call before, but it's running out. But Carlos is going to lose the Nick game. He's going to have to conquer at least one splash spot, if not 2. It looks like just 1.
No one's gonna look at my song.
Once the plans 5. 28 kills, yeah.
I was laughing. What am I doing?
I won the top when you went to the mid one.
No, but fuck.
Tell you what, I went out there. I had 40 minutes before the stream. I played a little 1-2 and told the table I got 40 minutes, folks, to either run this stack up or donate it to the community. And, man, they tried to get me. I think I flopped 2 pair ace-jack against queens, checked, and she just got there on the turn. And then another time I flopped trip queens, and they got there on the turn with the nut flush. But I ended up
I'm back to being in it.
getting there myself on a turn and got out of there with $35 in profit.
There's 8 dead in the middle.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, that was a good, not a bad, hourly rate.
Don't spend that all at Taco Bell in
Yeah.
one sitting, man. That'll do some damage to your insides.
$35, baby, in 40 minutes. Let's go.
Dude, $1 a minute? You're like a massage therapist on discount.
I have a very low discount.
And I feel like we've really kind of hit some different humor here in the last couple of weeks. I don't know what else to say. Top pair, top kicker for Deku. Danny bricking it out.
My button doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean
Wow, big bet. 2,000. And shows it.
What did the board run out?
I mean, there was the 800 in the middle, I understand. But wow, 2,000. That was very disconnected board.
Oh,
The top. I mean, those are the flush drop available, but you made the monies right now and go away. Name of the game. All right, cut off. Zach, open 150. Numbers and words.
That's interesting.
Scott here in the big blind. Not going to raise. Last time he did, he had the ace-4 of clubs and coolered Zach, flush over flush. This time he'll just call. Brings Danny along from the big straddle with the deuces and 10-7-4. Pay no attention to flop on your screen. There it is, correct.
And then, well, that's what I just did. I threw away 7-5 also and hit the straight on the river, but you know.
Scott picks up an ace after a free turn card rolls off. And he's going to go for a bet on the river. 400, though. And Zach with the pair of sevens. Just not going to pay this off.
Let's say he folded, and me and you, or let's say we all went in. We chop.
No, you win. I made 2 pairs.
No. Let's say that we both had the same straight. Do I get rid of my button? No, because I tied. So it's still.
Chop is nobody.
Chop's no good.
Chop, okay. That's always the way I do it.
Wow, Dally likes it like that?
I think it makes sense that you have to win.
I don't know which card
Makes sense.
Got to win the hand to get rid of the button. All right, folds over and around to Nate on the button with the 3 deuce suited. SJBR watching from North Korea. Let's go. Let's get that freedom of internet out to more folks in North Korea. Share this link with all your friends. How cool would that be, though? Like, if that actually were true, like North Korea just like somehow liberalizes their internet, and all of a sudden there's like however many million North Koreans that are like showing up in everybody's chats on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, being like, "Hey, I'm like Bobby from North Korea. This is amazing. I've never seen this before. How cool!" I would love that. Straight for Danny. Still a flush draw for Nate. $1,500. Nate in position, but he's on the butt flush draw. I mean, he does have a gut shot to a straight flush, so that's something.
That was a shitty card.
And he does not love that card and makes it known. Can't really call now after you say something like that, can you? Danny here choosing a nice size. The half pot is really putting his opponent in the blender. Gonna show it to Scott on its way into the garbage. And Danny denies all of that equity.
Yeah, do you mind?
Big pot.
9.
Did you already shout out our friend who just outed themselves in North Korea?
I did. Hell yeah.
because
I mean, I was thrilled. I was like,
pretty
share the
ballsy.
link, more people. You know?
Yeah, that is pretty ballsy. Somebody Jong-un has got the radar out for you. But thank you for tuning in all the way from the northest of Korea.
I would bet $1 million I don't even have that he had it.
I literally just started poking around at Rick and Morty. That's
Wait, you hadn't seen it before?
No.
Oh, welcome to the world.
Yeah, pretty clever stuff. I like it.
It has gone downhill substantially since the original creator is no longer at the helm, but the first 5, 6, 7 seasons, whatever it was, I think it was 5 or 6, were really quite amazing. And yeah, Steven, you're right, man. I mean, it's just absolutely insane how many people there are in the world that are living under those sorts of conditions. Like they can't tune into something like this and just enjoy whatever they want. It's insane.
It absolutely is.
Freedom ain't free, buddy.
America. Freedom is so free that out of the low jack with a jack 9 offsuit, you can bet $250 and get called twice.
You're damn right. I dare say he won't be betting to get called at players again, but Free Panda watching from a pineapple.
What's going on, Johnny Rod? Free Panda.
Zach is going to bet, and he is not going to get called twice. As, yeah. Just going to keep telling the story. Our villain over here, hammerlock on the hand, but second pair doesn't feel great. Wow, never mind. He is going to stick around. And to a river we go. Zach needs to hit pure and does not. And will Zach fire a third shell?
Yeah, 10 such a random card to hit on the river. Board was not connected at all. You know, with a 10 helping Zach's potential bluffs here, but I mean, if he goes huge here, what are you doing with an 8 here, Aaron?
I mean, I was already surprised that our villain stuck around this long.
He's going massive.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just going to have ace-king here at a decent clip, try to get max value from king-queen. I mean, the story checks out. I mean, this is our villain defending from the straddle and just like check, check, right? Like, he's super capped at king-queen as his best possible hand here. Like, king-10 obviously comes in at some frequency. And Zach knows that he's not getting that to fold, but I mean, what do you do if you have king-queen, right? Like, you just shrug and call? King-jack? I mean, this feels awful. I mean, and this is exactly how you punish these sorts of ranges. And Zach also has it going for him that he's bet into 2 opponents on the flop and then continued just bang, bang, bang. 2 opponents on the flop, 2 on the turn, now heads up on the river. Our villain is not done with his hand, and now he is. Wow.
Breathe,
Zach.
exhale, exhale.
Oh, he's going to show it to Bobby.
Nice bluff. Show one, show all, man. Nice bluff, nice bluff.
No, too late. It went into the muck.
I'm out of here. Appreciate you.
That is going to do it for our man Dane, and what a hand there for Zach. Yeah, the only draw on that flop really is like a 6-7, but Goodness. Picking up equity on the river.
Yeah. The river to straight draw. Let's go.
God bless America.
I don't know. It's 200 this time. I'm sorry.
What's going on, Giuseppe? Perfect timing to see a big bluff for all of it by our man Zach there. We got G Money, Mr. Glenn coming in the box now. Got to see a clinic on dealing right here. This is one of our best. Of course, only the best get to deal on live stream, but there's a reason why Mr. Glenn is a regular on our live stream in the box. We'll call that little segment Glazing Glenn. Don't Google that either.
No. 4-card flip.
The watch back we had. I had a straight. I know. I had 2-3 clubs, so I was like,
Flush draw?
yeah, but it's so low.
Well, Carlos up just about as much as our villain is down, 6,500 thereabouts. Nate and Bobby also even, but then Danny, Zach, Dookie all up a little over 1,000. And Scott is down.
You're in trouble, Danny.
The three players. Deku hanging on to a little bit of profit, but it's kind of treading water at this point.
7.
Red Jack.
7. Look at all the jacks.
This is our favorite segment here. Scream at the board. See if you can hit.
Not like this.
Ace 3 I see out there.
I've got 2 flush
7.
I fucking missed one.
Who's got the
I have
6,
2 pairs.
7,
6, 7.
Jack 7?
6, 7.
Queen Jack.
2
Right.
freaking flush draws.
Man, I have all the jacks. I don't want to straight.
Oh, wow. It is the 7-6. Zach, hard blocking everything.
200 that time.
Team Scott with a dub. The 6-7.
6, 7.
We don't know what Carlos was juggling there.
Can't say never.
Ah,
I've got 53 outs.
karma doesn't exist.
Yeah, but
How can he say never?
Can we give you guys some of the oversized boxing gloves? So if you guys decide to disagree on a hand, you can swipe at each other. That would be fun.
These guys, these knits, they all of a sudden they grow a pair. When they see this,
Yeah, I know.
That's what it feels like for me. Talking to my in-law from afar. But it's an in-law I actually like.
No, you owe 800.
I feel like I'm getting bits and pieces of the chat here.
it's your first time playing, you double it.
Are you not seeing Mr. Delivery's comment that he wants to do commentary with you, but you have to come to Dallas? Otherwise, it would feel like just calling your in-laws.
Yeah, see, I'm getting just like pieces of it on here because I just see, but he has to come to Dallas. But it would be hella fun to do commentary with Mr. Steven.
Tell Mr. Thievin to take his happy ass right down there to Austin and jump in the booth with you.
That's the other option. Even.
It's just skin, Steven.
Oh god.
2 Perskis.
Ronnie B joining us in the chat as well. Welcome in.
Nice club.
Knit game started, and Scott is our first to release the knit button. Always feels good to get out of there early in the game, not have to worry about it. Do appreciate it, Mr. Ronnie B, and thank you for everybody else that's tuning in on this fine Tuesday evening, a couple days before Christmas. Hope you guys are having a great time and safe travels if you're traveling to see family this week. If you're enjoying the stream, do Mr. McAvoy and I a favor and smash that like button, hit subscribe. We might end up with a second stream in Dallas at some point. I know there's some interest in doing some smaller games on another night during the week, but the other locations, Houston, the Rio Grande Valley, and Austin, are also streaming games regularly, so definitely subscribe to the channel and get notified when those games are up, especially that Austin game, which is getting bigger. If you like this big game, they're doing some big games down there as well.
Yeah, 5-10 1/4 last week, and I think that one might just be sticking around. So yeah, it's super cool to see the bigger games coming back to Austin. I mean, you go back to the pandemic era, which now, I mean, God, it's 2026, right? I mean, this is, thank God, becoming a distant memory.
Exactly.
But you go back to that time frame, and I mean, we were playing 5-10 1/4, you know, in Austin every week, and the stream game was lit, and then it all kind of went away. All them stimmy checks dried up, or whatever it was. And
Yeah. The stimmies. I didn't get my stimmy. Can't play cards.
yeah, that's right. Need another stimmy.
Deku going to get rid of his knit button that previous hand with a couple of cowboys. And our villain going to do his damnedest here with the 7 deuce, but he is going to run right into the ace king of Sir Zach Barron.
Yeah, pretty juicy squeeze spot here. He's in the 3rd blind, up against the small blind and big blind. It doesn't have to go too big, but a size is definitely going to be a little bit larger. Makes it a 5x with the open, and gets a couple of snap folds.
All right, just 3 players, Scott, Bobby, and our villain throwing the big party so far, but I think we're approaching $80,000 in real money on this table right here.
Wait, this money's real?
Yeah, those colorful circles have cash value. Real USD.
USD nets.
On Carlos's chest.
Oh boy.
Awesome. 15 seconds pretty much. Great. And then post office.
All right. Single open to 200. Carlos calls once again. Bobby looks down at a big one.
Yeah, our villain twice getting after it with speculative holdings, this time on the button and running into it again here. Ace queen for big bad Bobby.
Ace king. Off. Usually a flat.
It makes a flat there.
Yeah. Suited is 100% flat. Also, you got to protect a little bit.
All right, these knit buttons are going quick.
I know.
You missed, or did you see, or like me, Will, and read that one?
Yeah, I didn't watch because I was playing over there. He's been so tilted that he's losing.
I mean, just, I think he's
Sassy joining us in the chat.
Yeah.
Howdy, Sassinator.
Yeah, I want to.
Wow, look at that. Scott and Nate have dropped below the Mendoza line on the V-pips there. 19 and 17%. Patty June, tell Scott to quit being a Nitosaurus.
You got a knit button? Yes, sir. Now who's coming after who?
Wow, big hands going around.
Seriously.
Back to back here. Nate with the ace king now.
And it's continuing to go with a player trying to get rid of their knit button. So
I didn't get you last time, did I?
Pookie would love to get rid of his, but maybe not with the 10-8 today.
Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. Staffy Pants joining us. What's going on? Doing great. Hope you're doing well. As Bobby will not defend the 7th.
Well, heck yeah. Look at that. Game Train Gaming says, hello. I'm an international player from Taiwan wanting to play in Dallas on these streams. How can I apply to join? Well, glad you asked. This is how you join. And thank you for giving us a shout. This is the lovely Miss Mallory. You can find her on Instagram at Mallory Poker, or you can scan this QR code. Take a screenshot real quick. That is the email address. But the best way is to find her on Instagram at Mallory Poker. Tell her when you're going to be in town and that you'd like to play on stream in Dallas. This is a weekly stream here on Tuesday nights. Normally it is this 5, 10, and a quarter game. The holidays will be a little tricky. I think the next stream next week is going to be Staff that's going to be playing on here, and it's going to be actually a pretty big game and a pretty wild one. And then I think we have another 5-card game coming up. But definitely let Mallory know when you want to come in town, and we will try to get you on this very stream.
Everybody's got different. You do all the bubbles and shit when you come out. And like what's like the? I was gonna say you're gay. We blow bubbles. I was gonna say you're gay. If you pay extra, you pay extra. You blow.
That's what she said.
What's like the most like
biggest
investment you made like to make something scarier though? Like a big something added to a $100.
I mean, my mind, I can see it right now.
Yeah, the animatronics that cost.
You don't want to get in there.
Animatronics, and then we build a scene around that. Remind me, Spook, to show you my house at Halloween. I do my own little house.
Players talking haunted houses with Spooky. Spooky's family operates a couple haunted houses in North Texas. Hence the name Spooky.
Maybe a PCH stream where everybody's at the call 150, call 150. 3 players, 6 blocks.
It's got to be a very interesting business model when you're fixated kind of around one time of year.
Absolutely.
And, you know, it's like at least the fireworks vendors get, you know, maybe like 5 different instances throughout the year where it's like, oh, you know, we can kind of pop back up and sell fireworks for these different occasions. But yeah, it's wild. I mean, it's cool that, you know, there's a space for that, and you know, people are able to provide a good service around this time. Pretty awesome.
Spooky not scared to put in a raise there with the Jack 4. Jack of clubs, though, was a very key card for him, and he gets rid of his knit button there. Yeah, I always want to ask Spooky, too, because I've watched some documentaries on haunted houses. Actually got some friends of mine from high school who did a couple of documentaries. I guess they were mockumentary / documentaries called The Houses That October Built, specifically about haunted houses. They did a couple of movies. There's Houses October Built 1 and 2. Guys from my high school that produced and acted in those.
Okay.
If you're into haunted houses, you want to check that out. It's The Houses October Built. My buddy Bobby and Zach and a couple other friends were part of that. But I always want to ask Spooky about how you get the actors, you know, because you've got to get actors to come in and play in those parts inside of the haunted house.
Yeah.
And to get the same folks or new folks every year, you know, how do you get the right people in there? And of course, you want to have trustworthy people in there, people that aren't going to harm your customers or do anything stupid. But I can just imagine that the handful of folks that are applying for those jobs, you know, there might be a handful of those folks that have a screw or two loose. Lord knows I do, but a lot of insurance, I bet, is involved in operating a haunted house.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. Game Train really don't have any answers for you about citizenship, travel visa, whatever. I mean, that's something that you need to just sort out with, you know, getting your trip over here finalized. I mean, to play on the stream, to just actually come into the card room and play, you don't need anything. Just be in the building. So, but yeah, travel visa and all that, you have to figure that out with the.
Wow, what a turn card for Mr. Spooky.
We go to Mexico every year. We took off this year. I was just like tired. I just want to stay home. 400.
Yeah, it always feels good to just drill a pure gutty to the nuts. To find myself enjoying that. Zach here, bottom pair gut shot. It's not very good.
I don't know if you would have called the bet on the flop.
You will let it go.
He says, I don't know if you would have called a bet on the flop. Yeah, good chance he might have folded. He made it big enough.
Just the neuters?
Just the neuters.
That's all he ever had.
I was drawn to a shot.
I was wondering when you were going to notice the sweaters. How do you feel about the sweater in seat 5, Sassy? Could we get that guy a Gillette razor and clean up those
Raise to 125. Fold.
units?
I don't know if I'd take a Gillette to it. I mean, I guess they probably make a clipper or whatever.
See, I'm more scared of the clippers. Getting caught in the,
Then a blade?
getting caught in the teeth, baby. No, thank you. I've been part of the no teeth fan club since I was about 15.
Well, I understand your reservations, but I don't know that a blade is necessarily like a better option.
Well, when you know the landscape as well as I do, it's a rather easy job. I'll coach you up one day.
I'll just take your word for it, man. I'm all right over here with a little bit of teeth. I can handle a little bit. As long as it's gentle. Oh my goodness. Top pair versus second pair. Carlos with the best of it on the turn. Still has his knit button, and Zach knows that. But 1,000 is full pot with second pair top kicker. Gotta feel pretty uncomfortable, even if you think this guy could be up to no good.
Yeah, and Carlos tends to get up to no good about one time per session. You know, doesn't do it a whole lot, but he finds some spots to do it. Does have top pair here, so Zach trying to figure out, can I pick him off? Is this the time he is doing it? Trying to get rid of a knit button. Ace Jack is a whole lot of hand.
It's just squarely in bluff catch territory, though, and Zach feels like he's just beat, and he knows he's going to get to see it. He just doesn't want to get shown a bluff, right? Like, it'll be real nasty if he just gets shown the 10-8. But
He says, show me the 9-10. Well, you do get to see it. It's not the 9-10. And that is going to do it for that round of the knit game. Our villain is going to lose that one and pay the $800 penalty.
You don't have to put the.
So here we go with the splash pot.
Yeah. I'm the 50.
That had to be one of the fastest knits ever.
Why I didn't know that.
That I think that was probably one of the fastest
Hammers, bro.
knit games we've had.
What are you on, beer number 3?
I'm on reed and some blue.
Beer number 3?
Well, I was till it went empty.
Somebody tell Bobby those are like 7-ounce, 8-ounce beers he's drinking.
What are y'all on?
Third.
Okay, man. Jack's got over a half of one left of his second.
I'm a nurse.
I love that guys this age will still talk shit about how fast each other are drinking and
You think he made it this long?
who's over there nursing a beer and who's not.
yeah,
too
we'll
funny.
be 97 years old. You know, oh, look at this bitch over here who's still got a half of one.
All right, Ace King versus Ace King battle. That's some big chips there.
Please, that is.
They look like about the same size as the rest of them to me.
The thousands are a little bigger.
I know. I knew you were going to say it as soon as I went for that edge of the joke. But you're right. It is a pretty large raise, 200 to 2,500. There is 800 in the middle, so it makes sense to make it a little bigger. But 2,500, my goodness.
All in and a call, and let's go ahead and chop up our villain's $800.
Well, that's what you think. And that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, they had each other's suits here, heart, clubs. He said, "You probably got me. Don't muck your hand, sir. Don't muck your hand, sir."
Oh, run the splash pot back. They don't chop it.
Chop and splash pots.
That's all that cocoa puff.
Hey, winning 445 bucks is better than your traditional just chop the blinds.
I told you if you
Hell,
Those
you
players they will be happy with that.
I'm gonna stop if you keep telling everybody I'm doing it.
There's the lovely Miss Stephanie, bringing Bobby another 8 ounces of Grandpa's cough syrup over there.
Here you go, boss.
Thank you.
Nobody tell Bobby he's drinking O'Doul's tonight.
Yeah, hey, Spook.
Buzz
Yeah,
is not
Spook,
real.
I would have a couple more large.
We switched out the kegs, Bobby.
No, actually, no, that run out you still got like that would have sucked, right? Was there one face card?
All right, 2 hours in to our Tuesday night 5-10-25 no limit hold'em cash game right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. Got a new player over there, Nate in the 8 seat, coming along. We will allow the enemies to come into our territory wearing those Eagles hats. We're a friendly bunch here in Texas.
Also, it's not like we really have a say anymore, given the way things have shook out in that division.
You know what? But we improved to the 13th pick in the draft after last week's loss. So, and if Green Bay keeps losing, we might have a couple of picks in the top 20.
Yeah.
Right now, we're scheduled for the 13th and 21st pick of next year's NFL draft. And how about top set?
Oh, appreciate those kind words there, Ball and Colin, and we're happy to have you and happy to be putting the correct information up on the screen, or rather the appropriate information, as I'm with you, man. Frustrating when you don't get that every time. Zach here fills up on the end. 8 full.
He says, "I win."
Yeah, you do. What are you waiting for?
Hey, do you guys have anything? No one wants to take a stab?
Bet your own hand, they say, right?
6th Street, maybe 5. Oh.
6, maybe?
Have a jack.
Thank you. Jack eye?
No, ace-high.
Yeah, Ball and Colin, appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Big pop.
It's Ball and Colin 34. That's my lucky number there, 34. Appreciate it.
10 on
Where are you
the
tuning in
river,
from,
you know,
Ball and Colin?
Yeah.
We always are looking for ways to improve our stream. We got a chatty bunch tonight, so we've definitely turned the volume up a little bit. Try to let you guys listen in to these fine gentlemen. They are cutting it up tonight and having a good time.
Why not? $100 more than you have right now.
I can't bet it. Can't bet it.
150.
I don't know how Bobby doesn't bluff.
Too drunk to bluff.
Bobby's still over there.
Should have just led the flop.
And how drunk he is on his
Should have led the flop.
3rd 8-ounce beer.
That would have been a good lead with the set.
Yeah.
Massachusetts, all right. Well, mass holes are welcome here as well. All are welcome here. Ah, Paul Pierce fan. I got you.
That's the only way I
Going
get
for
value.
5 million.
There's nothing you can do.
That's what they're for.
4 players, 1 flop, and all overcards. Nate here with the straight draw to go with his overcard.
I don't know who your phlebotomist is, but man, they got to do that damn job. What's the they jack you up.
Now they're talking about phlebotomists.
Thanks,
We went from all those drugs they gave me yesterday, I guess. 7 hours in a dental chair.
Golly, we got more Eagles fans in the chat. Dadgummit. You know, it's funny. I have a handful, including our former stream boss, Mr. David Lagana. But I have a bunch of friends of mine that I've made over probably just the last 4 or 5 years that happen to be Eagle fans. But I would say prior to meeting those 5 individuals, I didn't think there was a good one out there. But I've met some really good fans, as much crap as I give that fan base, and rightfully so. But there are good and bad folks in every fan base. I've met some great Eagle fans. have moved down here to the DFW area. So shout out to them. We obviously have a great time talking trash. And Ho Chi Minh is in the house. Vietnam. Troy Tran joining us. Says it's 9 a.m.
Hell yeah.
Well, top of the morning to you, brother.
Top of the morning to you. Spooky 4-bet to 2K. And Deku here, who is trying to set the tone with a 3-bet to 8, is going to have to let those go, and that is the danger of 3-betting the 8, so you cannot continue against a 4-bet unless you give your opponent a whole bunch of sort of spicy 4-bets that most players just aren't going to have.
Streamlabs putting the pressure on, says help us get to 150 likes. Hit the like button now. Well, we've got 112 currently tuned in, Streamlabs, but we'll give it our best. Let me make sure I've actually logged on and given it my big old thumb. I had not, so boom, we just added another one. Aaron, have you done your duty and smashed the old like button?
With the force of 1,000 ostriches.
Hell yes. That's some good meat, by the way. If you ever eat an ostrich. And I'm not counting an ostrich jerky stick either.
You said you didn't know what they were.
I'm not sure if I've had ostrich meat. You know? I'm not sure. I've definitely eaten some stuff that was a little bit off the beaten path, but not so sure.
Danny with just 8 high here has the lion's share of equity here with that big old flush draw, straight flush draw. Spooky gonna make the call there with bottom pair. How do you win with 8 high, Danny? $1,000 out there. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, as you say, just 8 high. Spooky here, flopped bottom pair. Thing picked up 2 flush draws. He doesn't have a diamond. He doesn't have a club. He actually has a pretty good bluff catcher here. Can he find the call?
I will sing Enrique Iglesias' Hero if he does. Thank you for getting me off of that hook.
Would have loved to see it, though.
Yeah,
I really would have.
I would have, too. It's that random 10, like, what the heck? Did he get something on the river? Did he have it the whole time? What's he checking on the turn? Well, Spidey senses were right. He had one of those draws he thought he might and whiffed it and had to bet it.
I just said I wasn't classified. Sound like you're ready to consummate. No, I'm not.
Haven't heard from our friend tonight, Kiwi Special, but she's always tuning in from New Zealand. So we've got Vietnam. Evidently, we had North Korea in the house. Believe it or not.
I'm not so sure about.
Believe it or not. And of course, we had some folks from Massachusetts as well. So love seeing folks tune in from all across the country and the world. I always want to say globe, but I know there's going to be a flurfer in the chat, so I avoid that one.
A flurfer.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a new term I just learned. That's real.
Flurfer.
Flurf.
Just to really put you on tilt.
I mean, you know.
Jacob over there on the production side giving me the throat slash. Don't start that shit. That is a rabbit hole that you won't find me down, I'll tell you that much.
It's just wild, man. Absolutely wild. Falling.
Oh, no.
No, that was for the Eagles fans, actually.
Only got 3.5.
Print your card.
Oh, we evidently had a real live North Korean in the chat.
Spooky. Only got 3 of those.
I wish that were true.
I know.
Raised for 150 and a call. Head level to a flop.
I got 2.5 now.
Neither player connected. Ace is best.
I mean, can you imagine the trouble you'd get into get caught sneaking away and watching a Texas Hold'em live stream if you were in North Korea?
Well, it's only fair.
I bet that would not be good news.
Just got the, he's now the.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're allowed to watch and what kind of internet they even have there, but it's got to be weird.
Spicy, spicy turn card here. Diamonds coming in for Spooky and a gutter ball. Gutter ball for the Queen 10 as well. No diamond.
Raise to 1,700.
Yes, sir.
Spooky, let's go. Yeah, it's $1,200 here. I think we gave it the old college try, and I mean, there's definitely a world within which you float to see if your opponent can pull the trigger on the river, but yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna bluff there, make it big. Get him out of there. Nice hand there for Spooky. Yeah. What if it's the supreme leader who's watching? Well, good day, sir. Let your people watch.
Nice trade.
Yeah.
Give them some freedom.
Mr. Gorbachev, take down that firewall.
35-17.
Nice raise. We're also trying to get you off whatever you had. I don't know what you had. I wouldn't have gone in, but I got Queen 10 and I got an 8 right there. I was like, I'm combo draw.
Nate's going to try it again. He's got the same garbage hand again.
So you had nothing in his two draws?
And he's going to get called by diamonds again. Will we get a repeat? Will we get a flush draw? Check raise?
Why is it the most? Why?
I thought you.
What is the
Oh,
what is
can't
the
happen.
actual rationale?
But
Why do you think Jack 7 Deuce is the most often flop?
Top and bottom pair here.
Why? I don't agree. If it is,
Because you
originally, no, I just used to play the game where like this guy would call out Jack 7 Deuce like every hand.
Yes. Ball and Colin, there's actually 6 Texas Card House locations in Texas. 2 here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We've got 1 in Austin, 2 in the Houston area, and then 1 all the way down in South Texas in the Rio Grande Valley in Edinburgh, Texas.
We are getting a repeat. Deku is going to check raise here, but he's just all red with a straight draw.
I bet you that Jack 7 Deuce one of the 3.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm not going to say that Deku isn't capable of this, but he's definitely picked up on the fact that, like, this is the guy that you step on.
I had Queen 10 off, 2 pair, and then I'm like, that board I can't go with you with that.
Come on the flop.
I mean, you get a flop.
One of those.
Yeah, and I mean, you're holding 2 pair there. It is getting to that point where the other players at the table are kind of like, okay,
What'd you have?
needs to have a really strong hand.
That's
So,
So,
something to be aware of.
or close to it.
Nate's still up 3,900, has still had a good showing here so far, but it pushed around a little bit here in these last couple of hands. Let's see if he can find some spots to hang on a little bit.
That's why I was like, screw that.
Yeah, I think so too there, Colin. It's so hard to flop a flush. And Nate's like, you know what? Screw you guys. I got the Black Cowboys now. F-A-F-O.
And when you're in position as well, right? Like, that's still kind of your board.
I'll take under 6.
Yes, like the flush draw boards completely skew the dynamics as far as
5 or
the
less,
nut
I win it.
advantage goes, because like anybody can have a flush. But yeah, I think we just play in position on those boards at a higher frequency. Certainly not folding 2 pair. Probably even bottom 2 pair is like, well, you know, we don't love this, but what are we gonna do? Fold here, we fold too much.
Well, Nate did go with that opening size with the kings to 500, and nobody, not even the ace-jack, wanted to make that call for that size open. So let's see if he can get the eights to work. Let's go with a smaller size here, 150.
3 players.
And number 1 of Jack 7. Oh no, he wins the first one. 1 for you.
Check.
I'll keep track right here.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for the 2 eights. 1 overcard, the board paired. You sort of interact with all the 10-8. Could be out there, and yeah, he'll take it down with a single bet. Let's go. He's going to show it, which is fine. But
Yeah, he showed the kings, now showing the eights.
What is that?
Pure gum.
Caffeine gum?
Pure gum they're passing around, okay.
Cocaine gum?
Do they make cocaine gum, Zach?
I'm sure somebody does. Might not come in a package that looks like that.
No.
If you don't, I give you all 100.
That's it?
Yeah, $100 each. I'll pay you all 100. If I win the hand, you owe me all 100. You don't have a fire truck.
As far as I know, you can, but I don't know.
Yeah, what do I get when I win the
Yeah, we're just gonna play poker.
They can play fire truck. We got one
Fire truck Christmas morning.
race to 150. Fold. And the stall's 150. 3 players.
Always you two.
Zach and Bobby just falling
I get that.
from their straddle positions.
Yeah, we're even.
He's having a promise.
Oh no, it's a deuce.
Check.
Shit.
Give your 10 close.
200.
And man, we got all kinds of side bet prop things going on. As now they're talking about different cards getting flopped.
Heads up.
Nice hand,
Check.
Bobby. Check.
Check.
Nice hand.
Henny already saying nice hand.
He's 2-0.
Check.
Thank God I went that 50.
Check.
Yeah, the deuce has showdown value.
Nice.
Kick it down, young man. Played it like a freaking champ. And I will say, Colin, a lot of times in these YouTube streams, once they're over, you can't see the comments anymore. So when these players go back and watch, sometimes you can scroll to the right or left and actually see them, but more often than not, you can't see the comments. So I want to make sure I acknowledge that comment
I folded Jack 7.
so our 8-seat can hear that you said it was his tablecloth shirt that held him back on that Queen 10 hand. It is Christmassy colored, though. I like it. It would go nice on a kitchen table as well.
150. Call.
All right, Danny going to open this one up with the King Queen of Diamonds. Going to get called by Deku, and now Zach in the big blind going to decide if he wants to come in for a 3-bet or just flat here with the 9s.
Raise to 725.
And he is going to go 3-betting and betting large here, 725. Says get out of my pot. And that is a whole lot of hand for Danny.
Call.
Knows that Zach could be doing this with a lot of those middling pairs.
Heads up.
Ace 10-7, just 1 diamond.
Check 111.
Zach not loving that flop, but he does have the betting lead here. Let's see if he wants to throw out a C-bet, see where he's at. 525. It will make Danny's
Figured out why you made a great
call here pretty uncomfortable. But he is going to come along. John Aguilar, welcome back to Texas, my friend. We look forward to seeing you in the room. Well, Zach turns a little equity. He's open-ended. So he is going to continue. That is a $1,000 chip sandwiched in the middle of those $500 and $100 chips. $1,600 is the bet.
Yeah, these players have had lots of confrontations in the past. Not very many this evening, but this one definitely going down a spicy road. Danny here just doesn't really have the equity to continue with a call. Had it been the 8 of diamonds, there's a world within which he just takes one off and
oh, look at this. King high.
Rip it in.
Let's go.
I feel like a solver probably wants to have a jack or a 9 in our hand. But Danny says, YOLO, fuck it all. I mean, what's this guy going to do? And, I mean, imagine ever putting the money in here with 2 9s. Zach is going to think this over. And I mean, let's look at the math here, right? Because Zach has bet 1,600, and this is a huge jam. And he's getting needled from the rail here.
He said King Jack of spades, Queen Jack of spades. He's going through the hands that. Yeah, why would you jam a set?
It is a little bit awkward. Danny, though, very comfortable. We have seen him put some very big bets in before, but oftentimes it has been in the sort of polarizing spots on the river. Here we are seeing it on the turn, which is a little bit unusual. I'm just not sure how we can ever call. Like, even if we're just up against a guy that we're like, this guy is just capable, he's been doing this kind of shit. Yeah, we just kind of have to fold the 9. Snap gets shown to King Queen.
It was a 7 on the river, so the 9s would have held.
Nice hand, Danny. Thank you, Danny.
That's always the risk of the rabbit hunt. Finding out that you potentially just lost thousands of dollars. Danny now got a stack close to 15K. He's up 4.5K through 2.5 hours.
So let's do just a quick post-mortem there, right? Like
post-mortem.
So having the king and the queen locks our opponent's ace king and ace queen, which are the most likely hands that can call. This board has all this middling kind of bullshit in it, which is going to be much better for the out of position player, I believe. This was 3-bet pre-flop, right? Or so someone was pounding on a door. I thought maybe it was mine. It was the neighbor's, but so I stepped away at the beginning of this hand. What were we 3-bet pre? Was it a 3-bet from the 9s out of the small blind, right?
Yes, it was.
Okay. So yeah,
open from Danny and a 3-bet up to 725.
Yeah. So yes, Zach is going to have all of the best top pairs, but he's just not going to have a lot of the sets or the straights because it's, those are just not going to fit in the hand class for 3-betting out of the small blind or the big blind. So it's a very spicy spot, but it's Danny just recognizing that he has a big nut advantage and just basically dropping the gauntlet and being like, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to call me? The fact that Zach even gave it as much thought as he did with the 2-9s, obviously he hard blocks the straights, so he's got good removal there. But yeah, I mean, lesser players would have just snap folded and been like, whatever, man, you just have it.
Yeah, these two have had a couple of battles already tonight. Both players holding top pair, but 2 pair for Deku. Not much you can beat but a bluff here. The King 5 realizes it and gets rid of it quickly. So well thought out there from our villain. You know, when you're down heaps, you want to get things going right, and sometimes you can call light, but Eric is a really sharp guy and just going to pick a better spot. All right, John Aguilar in town says he's definitely going to play the deep stack on Saturday. Hopes to run across us. Well, Aaron's down there in Austin, but you might run across myself and the closer tonight, Mr. RJ Dupree. He comes in at 10 o'clock. Join me in the booth. I may have to get after it this Saturday.
It's a good play.
And Lifestar says, 1 Christmas sweater to rule them all. Are you referring to that fuzzy one right there in the 5 seat? Carlos is pretty proud of it. I don't think his mother is.
Those are my baby's balls.
Oh, God.
Look just like your father's.
Oh. Oh, next level, man. Top pair poker stuff. Spooky has a hand. Zach is overs and a gut shot.
Raise 500 total.
Poker stuff. Back to it.
Poker stuff. Zach will let it go.
Well, and a reminder, we will have our big one tournament on Saturday, but the even bigger one is going to start on the 30th and go all the way through January 5th. So if you're going to be in town for the start of the new year, you definitely want to come in to our $250K guaranteed prize pool, $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. We have 2 flights a day from the 30th all the way until Saturday the 3rd. 10% of the field makes it to the money in day 2. And then day 3, we will live stream the final table right here. There's a double bag bonus and a triple bag bonus as well. I'll put that back up after this hand, but that is the tournament where we have had
Carlos bag bonus.
Yeah, we've had a winner every month take home close to 60K. It's been all the way up to 70K before, so definitely want to start your year off right. Zach starting this hand off right with a set of 5s, Aaron.
Yeah, this is not a big pot right now, but it certainly could get there. Obviously, Danny holds a card that, if it improves, is kind of obvious. But, yeah, a more liner to a straight now with the spades out there as well is going to prompt Zach to check, and this pot is not going to blow up. Danny here rivering the top pair. I think he can block for value.
That looks like a block of all blocks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
50 bucks.
And Zach does just oh my goodness.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, man.
Everybody. The whole table patting him on the shoulder, saying, great bet, great call, max value.
Oh no, it's so bad. It does feel awful, but like you also don't want to raise even the $50 bet, because if Danny puts 4K out there on you, you're gonna throw up and have to fold your set of 5s probably.
The guy just did it to you earlier with King High. You're like, I'll just take this $800 pot down and carry on.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just the hands. When the players know what they're doing, the hands will get into these weird territories, and will kind of create these sort of mental dynamics, right, that we're seeing play out here between Danny and Zach, where
Had the right read, it was just too much.
other times it's just not going to happen that way, right? Like the board will be like very dry and all the chips just get in, or you know, there's just so many different possibilities. That's why this game is so amazing.
I didn't know I had the 2 overs. I thought I
did have the 2 overs.
I thought I was trying to bluff ace king.
I know you have a lot of the king jack king queen, but even those hands are.
Danny said, I thought I was trying to bluff ace king of spades. Yeah, that's never folding.
That wasn't one of the
No flush draw.
Yeah, the no flush draw didn't run through my mind. So, I guess you're just saying I never have jack 9. I did have all the 9s. Check. Then though you jam a value hand like that.
That's what I thought I had.
Doing their own little post-mortem.
Right.
Just me and you.
Back and forth, you know. Sometimes you try to needle your opponent, tell them how terrible their bluff was, even though it got through.
You always get twice.
One time with the bookies.
I want to like max you out with all of this, see if you call, or I just try to suck you along. And
I'm a professional poker player.
Here we go.
Grinded up the same.
Nate is gonna bet half
I mean,
pot
last week you wouldn't have
here.
made that play, but this week, if you have enough money.
No, I have less money than
I can't even beat ace 9.
Oh, you bought
Gets
the
her
one.
done.
Funny thing is, I'll be honest, I thought it was an ace 7. It was an ace 9. I turned it over.
money I actually have.
He said he thought it was ace 7.
Like,
But I didn't have ace 7.
Either way, well done, young man.
I don't have any.
All right, one more time. The even bigger one starts on the 30th, goes all the way
God, I
through
wish you would have gotten there.
the 5th, where we will be live streaming that final table. Reminder though, 10% of the field in all of those flights make it to the money in day 2. Of course, that's where the real tournament starts, where you make it to day 2 and you can spin up a big stack and potentially be on our final table and win upwards of $60,000. And what a way to start off the new year, Aaron, with a fresh 60K in your pocket.
Yeah, and a whole year and a half before you got to file the taxes on it. So,
That's right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Giuseppe, you really just don't know Carlos that well. You gotta tune in even more often than you already do. I'm kidding, of course, but yeah, Carlos, that's exactly the kind of sweater he would wear. However, to be fair, his usual attire is certainly much more snappy. So I feel you there.
First one's not jack 7.
Yeah. All right. The chat is blowing up. What's going on, everybody? Hell yes.
I'm just seeing how many out of 10.
Happy holidays.
Got one big diamond, one baby diamond here.
One ace.
That's right, top pair skis for Zach.
It takes a certain level of confidence to wear that sweater out in public, though, doesn't it?
It sure does. What a card for the Jack 10.
No kidding.
Second nut diamond draw.
I hope he doesn't make the mistake of betting too big here.
Okay, so Zach did check. There we go. I was thinking Zach was mulling over, actually betting himself.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You don't want any value with that?
Coaching lessons mid-hand from Zach. You don't want any value? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. You got a 6-card straight with the jack of diamonds.
I got it. Well, then don't just lay it down already.
He said then lay it down already.
You bluff, Nate? I'm not saying. You gotta pay for that.
You had the queen of diamonds day? Queen of diamonds day?
I had a diamond draw. with a jack. Not a lie, I had a jack of diamonds, which is the highest bet
jack
of
of
diamonds. No, just a jack of diamonds, and I had a draw.
I mean,
Zach, not impressed.
he's like, you're lying. We know you're lying. Why? If you had the jack of diamonds, then you had a 10 with it.
I was like who he called a hero call with an ace high.
Drawing dead, dude. I was drawing dead against this man.
All right, a seat joining us, our friend from India.
Best hand on the floor.
Says he's going to be in Dallas starting Christmas Day. Well, come on over and Merry Christmas to you. And Happy Holidays as well, Scorpio. Thank you. Well, I'm scared. I got 2 pictures of cats here in the chat. Cat people are here. Where my dogs at, yo?
I have a flush, he gets going.
Let the dog out.
4 players here.
Top pair for Carlos. Club draw for Nate. Spooky with the ace of clubs. Little something for everybody here. Even second pair effective for Bobby. But we're going to check through to a free turn card.
He jams the turn.
250.
Zach is shook. He's like, what the fuck? Why is he jamming the turn?
250.
Oh, I'm sorry, my fault.
Wow, Nate. 250? I mean, I'm not saying that, like, Queen 7 of clubs is, like, a call, but he didn't even think about it. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's on me, I called.
Okay, good, yes. Last luck tonight.
Oh, he dropped his last.
I wasn't even paying attention that was his hand. I was like, wait, where'd the Queen 7 of clubs go?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't very good on the turn. Didn't pick up any additional equity, but like 250, if there was the chance that like you call and some other players come along, there was one player left to act, then, you know, there's a chance that you think about it, right? I mean, I'm not saying I would be calling there necessarily, but
Yeah, it wasn't huge. Third pot.
yeah, or like a raise. I mean, I don't know. You don't have to do any of these things. The fold is perfectly fine. But top pair versus second pair. Carlos versus Zach this time.
125 is the best.
But there are times when I'm just like surprised that a certain player has just like snap folded a hand that I wouldn't expect that sort of response from, I guess.
Indeed.
Good. I mean, he never plays.
350.
Zach here not picking up any additional equity. Doesn't have a diamond, doesn't have a spade, and he's going to kind of talk himself into don't let yourself get bluffed and make the call, but this is not going to end well for him as Carlos has the check mark.
Check. Winner, please.
Carlos a little upset with himself about not getting value on the river there, it seems, but I'm not so sure a triple barrel gets called by the Queen 5.
Yeah, definitely a safe check. Check there, gets checked back. Zach taking that queen to showdown. Nice pot there for Carlos, who's back up at 6.5K in profit through almost 3 hours. All right, it's been a minute, Aaron, since we've had a big collision. I feel it coming somewhere. Before Glenn is out of the box and we have our next dealer come in, there's going to be a collision. I feel it. I'm manifesting that shit. Let's go.
Well, we're sure getting one here right now as Spooky is going to make the call. Just about 8K effective.
And what kind of flop do you like when you've got the 2 10s, Aaron? Is that the one?
300.
I would say no. It's not the worst, as you hard block all of the king 10s and you can still get there. So for 300, he's going to make the call. Jack on the turn is actually a bad card for Danny to represent.
Wow,
So
check back.
he will check back. And wow, it's a
Wowzers.
full house versus a bad straight, the dummy end for Danny. Spooky here should lead, but he should go for, I think, a block size. He's going to go just a little too big. I think this is the kind of river where you block because your opponent, yes, they checked back the jack on the turn, but doesn't mean that they're capped.
Danny shows him before he makes his decision. Gets a little side from Spooky. That's always interesting.
I'm not sure I would ever look at my opponent's cards if they tried to
Exactly.
show it to me in this exact scenario. The only thing that can happen is that I give something off about what I see, but Danny finds the fold. Yeah, I think it's just a little too big.
10-10? Oh, no. I think I saw another 10 over there, but I wasn't sure.
He says, I think I saw another 10 under there. Those cards aren't see-through.
So I was like, what a number. We got there, you know what?
Well, that was at least a fun one. Wasn't quite the collision we were hoping to get. Fun hand nonetheless. Spooky climbing up a little bit. He's up 3.4K.
Yeah.
140 of you fine folks now tuning in. Thank you again for tuning in. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined, of course, by Aaron Money McAvoy down there in Austin, Texas. What's cracking in Austin this holiday week, Aaron, in the poker world?
Well, we just had the culmination of one of our December promos just on Sunday. We had the all-day drawings. Basically ran from 2 p.m. until 10:30. You could accumulate tickets in the drawing by playing up 5 hours of cash time or an entry in a tournament. And then those tickets all went into a giant drum. And they were drawing names every 30 minutes, giving away PS5s, TVs, AirPods, Bose headphones, all kinds of cool stuff. And it was a really great time watching good football games and in the mix of the drawing. So that just finished up. And going into the end of the year, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure if there's anything else on the menu besides the bankroll builder points race. If there is, then I have failed us all. I'll go ahead and pull it up on Poker Atlas and see if there is something in there.
Reminder, Aaron's tuning in from Austin, Texas, and he normally does the commentary out of the TCH Social, the newest TCH branch. Of course, Austin is the original, but they opened up TCH Social in Austin, and it is a beautiful club. My dumbass has still not made it down there. Aaron's going to forgive me for a little while because I owe him a couple of dinners.
That's right.
I need to find an excuse for sure to get down there and check out that new club. And I know it's beautiful. Everybody that's been to it just raves about how awesome it is. So if you're in the Austin area, want to check out a premier poker room, go to TCH Social.
Oh, and of course, the TGIF tournament that runs each and every week, usually a 20K guarantee, is going up to a 40K guarantee for the day after Christmas.
Nice.
Kicks off at 6 p.m. It's a $140 buy-in with a $100 add-on for an additional 50K in chips. So $240 will get you 75K in chips with 20-minute levels. So it's a turbo starting at 6 p.m., but you get a lot of play. And it's a great tournament, and they're doubling the guarantee this week. So there you have it.
Right, and of course, 20 minutes, feels turbo-ish, but a lot of tournaments run those 20-minute levels, throughout the state. We get so many entries that we don't want to be there till 5 in the morning. But when you get that many chips, those 20-minute levels, do seem like they will go a little further for you. And the add-ons, Aaron, remind me, those normally happen at the end of registration where you can add on the extra chips?
No, so this is a single add-on tournament where you can buy it at any time as long as you have more than one chip, or you have one or more chips
Okay.
in your stack. So you're not allowed to just like buy in for because it's 25K for like the 140, and then the other 100 is for 50K.
Nice. So you can start out with the 75K in chips for 240.
Yeah, which most players do. Like I mean, there's definitely not an advantage, I would say, to just buying in for the 25K.
Absolutely.
Some players will do it to try to get in for just 140 and not have to pay the extra 100. I get that. But for an additional 50K in chips, it's kind of a no-brainer. In addition, only the 140 is eligible for the rake, for the house to pay the dealers and everything for putting on the tournament. Every single dime of the $100 add-ons goes directly into the prize pool.
Heck yeah. Great one there. Scott going to backdoor 2 pair because nobody loved that all diamond flop, especially Bobby with the ace-4 of clubs. And let's see if Scott gets a call. He does.
Bobby looks him up with the top pair, no kicker.
Bobby says, I had better clubs. Yeah, well, 2 pair reigns supreme there. All right, now is the time. I feel it. Our villain going to get things going. Scott has dipped even farther down the Mendoza line. His neighbor, Nate, has jumped over him. 25% on the VPIP. Scott, 16%. Maybe the cards will help that out. He'll get a little better. Get some action going. He's changed card protectors as well. He's gotten rid of the slave. And I'm stumped right now for that name of that little blue fella. Is that Bluey?
We'll have to get the other camera angle here in a moment.
You call it, but
yeah,
very much. I got a little straight. I love Randy. 650 total.
There's one of the most generous human beings I've ever met. Call 650. Fold.
Quick flick in from Bobby.
Didn't get a look there. But
could this be our collision hand, Aaron?
It's certainly seeming that way, as Zach is going to be like, huh, really? Okay, well, I didn't earn the button, but at least I have position on 2 players, and I have what presumably is
4 players here.
The best hand.
2,700 almost going to a flop, and what a flop it is for Bobby, who's in position with the Queen 10.
Yeah, we'll get that corrected on the screen here in just a second. But yeah, I mean, Zach here, I think a lot of the time is going to barrel this flop against a heads-up opponent. But into 2 opponents, it really doesn't make a lot of sense to bet and give those 2 upfront players an opportunity to check raise. So he checks. Bobby rips it all in for less than pot because he's just like, I got top 2 and not very many chips.
Yeah,
no, Queen 10 deuce, by the way.
Yeah, it's Queen 10 deuce, so top 2 pair for Bobby, and that is a whole lot of hand. He's got 2 clubs, and under pot-sized bet left, so he just goes for it. And now Zach trying to do the math here.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need that much equity, right? It's all in for 1545. Yeah, he needs like 25% equity. He doesn't quite have it, but we can see that apparently 2 aces have been folded, so whatever. I'm going to run it twice.
Heart. Heart. Give him a heart.
That one is going to Bobby.
Heart.
And that one's going to Bobby.
Yeah, ship it.
Oh, second round, bro.
Ace.
Ace King.
Ace King, no good. That is going to be a double and then some for Bobby. Pretty good collision, I would say, right there. And Bobby gonna get himself right for the night.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. When you start
Almost.
drifting down like that, you've already been in for a good chunk, right? Bought in for a total of around 8,000 tonight. Yeah, it feels good to get yourself up to over a starting stack. Nobody down 35 million, but our villain is down 10K, which is a couple of buy-ins. Things have not gone well for him tonight. But some time left yet.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely going to find some spots here, I think, towards the end to get things going. Zach, fresh off of a donation, is going to wake up with the goods here. Raising it to $200. There's the card protector, Aaron.
No, that is not Bluey. That's what the fuck is that thing?
I don't even know who Bluey is. I just said, fuck it, that looks like a blue dog. Let's call it Bluey. I heard people talk about Bluey, so I was like, is that Bluey? I don't know. Shit.
Dude, you got a lot of things to Google tonight.
Yeah, I got to get with the times, I guess. Showing my age.
I forget what that thing's called.
Just what Zach wants after 3-betting with ace-king. He raises with aces and gets 5 freaking callers.
Yeah, and he gets buried by bottom set here. He should be very cautious here. He has the ace of diamonds.
450 is the best.
You know, we're not folding for 450, but this is not a spot to just like blow up a pot into 5 opponents.
Indeed.
And he will know that. Like he needs to see a turn card and find out what happens after he calls. Oh no. Oh no. The plus side of this is that if anybody up front does continue, particularly Spooky here,
particularly,
it's going to alert him very quickly as to where his hand ranks.
Yeah. And bottom set is always vulnerable. I don't blame Spooky, but 8,800 is a ton.
I think given the dynamic, it's not terrible. Because the raise to, what, 11 or 1,200 there from Zach did build the pot up to a size where...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
One out. No outs. It says the aces have both been folded. I saw the heart was folded. He's got no outs.
I don't know.
Oh,
he just didn't want to get bluffed. Like, but Spooky's never. I don't know, man. You have the ace of diamonds. Like it feels to me like you've removed every combination of hand that's willing to do that. Like Spooky might be capable of shoving ace X of diamonds.
Barrels 29.
But I don't think he's doing it with king X of diamonds. It would have to be king jack of diamonds or king 10 of diamonds or something. Yeah, yeah. No, Zach knows. Zach knows he should be folding there.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we've seen Spooky play enough. He's never going to have a 9-10 of diamonds or something and just YOLOing $8,800 in there. It's still aces. It's just, that's disgusting. It is what it is. It's just, you're hoping you're live against maybe a 2-pair. Ugh.
150.
And, oh my God, he's got
aces again. Yeah, and he's on monkey tilt, and we've all been there. Oh my God!
Oh my God! What is this?
Did I tell you that Glenn was going to give us some action before he gets out of the box, Aaron?
Oh my God, dude! And it's a min-click 3-bet. We're gonna find some weird way for Zach to get all the chips in pre-flop, and he doesn't even have them in front of him.
The fireworks stand is open.
Oh no, he does have a bunch of chips. He got it. What? He got them from Carlos?
Buckle up, bitches. Because
Yeah.
it's about to go down.
Well, we just saw a nearly 20K pot happen just moments ago.
Raise.
We're about to see another one.
And
1800 total.
if you're in the 8 seat, you're like, this guy can't have aces back-to-back hands.
Absolutely not. Never in a million years
Never.
am I concerned about him having aces.
Raise. All in. Fold. Call.
Godzilla.
Godzilla, indeed.
Probably get there.
I got you. Keep waiting.
Ultimate cooler.
You did see the ace-10 folded. Can aces hold for one Zach Barron?
They're going one time. Clean for the aces. Clean for the aces. Clean. And Zach, who gifts a double up to literally 1 hand ago, just runs aces into kings and doubles up and gets all of that money back plus like 500.
What a wacky game we play, folks. Aces twice, you get felted once, and then you get it all back.
That's crazy. I mean,
Goodness.
that's absolutely crazy. And Nate, who has been riding the roller coaster all night here, is in for 3,000. He goes down to the felt here as he is covered. Zach buying in for 10K, and that being just a little bit more than what he had. But he bought in for 3K, ran it all the way up to that 9K plus stack, and it's now dust.
Insane. And yeah,
Well, that's why I was
Glenn the Grinch, evidently. Giving out gifts, taken away as well.
And
That's
our
just
villain,
poker, folks.
Our villain just has to sit over there and be like, cool, you guys get aces and kings and queens, and all kinds of shit, and I'm over here.
He's like, I mean, I woke up with ace-10 of clubs in this hand. What the hell? You guys are jamming 9,000? Pretty?
Not tonight. I was
But like I said, he's going to pick his spot tonight, too. Just hasn't had his turn yet.
No, that hand, whatever. I mean,
All right, so Nate is going to go get a reload, I
Mika's back with you, Chip.
believe.
you knew I had king, queen off.
I just thought it was one
50
pair.
to call and Mika's back with you, Chip.
Oh, okay. I already paid you back.
Fold.
So that gets me.
Call 50. Don't worry about giving me a chip.
Someone else got one.
All right, did you guys figure out who that freaking card protector is yet? For Scott? That blue puppy-looking thing?
Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch, that's right. So which one is it?
3 players.
I mean, I never really watched it that much. I think it's Stitch. The internets will tell us, my friend.
250.
I do believe it is Stitch.
Yeah, Stitch.
Call. Fold.
It's the only hands I can win when I want to make it all.
Yeah, it's Stitch. Okay.
Heads up.
I think I'm still stuck.
Who was it on our stream recently that did have that little placard in front of them and said, "Buckle up, bitches"? It wasn't Bobby, was it?
Check.
He's just like throwing away $7,000 like it's nothing.
It's all right. He has a lot from
I'll have to go back and figure out who that was. But
625.
Where do I make all my millions? My dad.
that is what that last hand it reminded me of, because I knew we were going to have a collision there. Goodness gracious.
Oh, sorry.
Juiciest hand of the night, though. Just after getting kicked in the cojones, our man Zach with the full double, and Nate taking that one on the chin all the way down to the felt. He should be joining us here shortly, though. Had to walk that one off because that one hurt.
Quarter. 50.
Yeah, I mean, you just watched a guy sort of line up in the puck formation a little bit, right? I mean, it's not really, but kind of.
Yeah, a couple hands, yeah.
And the very next hand, you get kings, and he's like, "We're betting you." It feels like dude has steamed up, and he's just gonna be like YOLO bombing it with these queens, right? Like you have kings. Like what can this guy have? Oh, he's got 18.
Because he left you so many times.
No.
If I would have called off there, that would have been They would have clipped that.
That would have been epic. That would have been epic. I would have given you.
I mean, I always have outs.
We're back to talking about the nines.
You could have outs to a chop. What if I have Jack 9?
250.
He's like, I had 2 nines.
With Jack 9 there, it's like
Calls. Folds.
Those two will go at it on that hand for weeks, I'm imagining.
Yeah, it was a spicy spot with king queen. That's absolutely true. But
Couple thou a year?
Couple thou.
wow, the 5s and the 6s both should be feeling pretty good.
Absolutely. They both just missed by a couple of notches.
250.
A little bit surprising, honestly, that our villain doesn't value bet this for a little bit of protection. He's going to let Zach do the betting, and with an easy check call, presumably just another check on the river.
Check.
And wow,
another under.
Zach can actually just go for value again here. He has to be careful about it. Like, he needs to kind of go like 600, I think.
725.
Nailed
He's
it.
gonna go even bigger.
725, yeah.
It's like you can't go small because then if you get check raised, you're like, this is absolutely awful. But you go big enough, and they're just not going to check raise you enough. Yeah, our villain is just like, damn it.
MJ saying, I believe it was Cody when we had the 5-5 game going a few weeks back, the drinking game. I think you are right. It was Cody. Well done, MJ.
Hey, my hand didn't put you on tilt?
I had, I mean, yeah, it did. That was part of it, for sure.
Show this team coming off of him for about.
It's more just like knowing the spooky. I mean, I just played that. I just know he has a set, and I still fucking
You
pay
get
off.
chicken shit, though.
I know, I can't fold. But I even called him with these. No, I'm behind. There's too much money in the pot.
150. Fold.
Well, position and everything.
Calls 150.
All right, Danny Gamble got the tanks.
How much you got?
He's already paid the pitcher.
Please, Brent. Don't know why he bet river there. He only beats villain's exact hand. No, he beats like ace 4, ace 3.
And some ace highs that would call.
Check.
150.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I think he beats much more than just the exact pocket fives.
Heads up.
But you are correct. Any underpair hits a set except for those 5s. That was a weird one.
Yeah, but if you get check raised after you bet the 725, like, you can just fold.
Absolutely.
500 call.
So again, like, you don't want to try to bet like 200 or 250 or something, trying to, like, quote unquote get called by the ace highs or something. Like, you don't want to do that to yourself because then they just like check bomb you. But when you bet big like that, you get hero called by enough.
Another double paired board there, 9s and deuces. And of course we had 6s for Carlos and 10s. Danny getting good value there. So he's now creeping up right behind Spooky on the leaderboard.
Creeping.
We think Nate's coming back. He's still got his card protector on the table, whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah, and he kind of, it seemed to me like he made a point of kind of placing it there. Yeah, it sounds like he's back, but it seemed like he had made a point of placing it there to be like, nah, I'm coming back. Just give me a minute.
Call 150.
150.
All right, more small pairs.
I'm not trying to influence action, but Bobby, do not do this, man.
All good?
Do not do this. How much?
450. Fold.
Snap.
Call 450.
It's just one of those hands I can't fold.
Set mine and let's go, our villain. Could this be the one?
What do you got back there, 5,000?
Yeah, ace 8, 3.
Misses him by 1, of course. But he's good.
Check. Check. Check.
Hello. 3 ball, corner pocket. Deuce on the river, one-time dealer.
Hey man, there's another fucking person in the hand. He's right. Cookie's right, man.
I'm not so sure I would have snap checked back the flop, but I mean, with the way he's been running tonight, it may just be safer play
Heads up.
to kind of wait till you have
hello,
it.
Daddy.
How good are you, bro?
Still got it, man.
Still got it. He's back.
And what a run out for those threes.
Get on that beer. You can't just sip it.
You're right. Hey,
Let's go.
Yeah, he should be getting called by every
baby, if
bet,
you're watching,
1550.
I'm gonna drink tomorrow.
or for every bet. Yeah, 1,700 is certainly within the range.
Hell yeah. Hell
Here we
yes.
go.
1550, excuse me. 2 green chips up.
Can't let my man continue to get pounded into the turf there. Let's go, our villain. Still stuck like Chuck, but that's getting him going back the right direction. Does have 9K in his stack, Aaron, so a double up would get him in a good spot.
Dude, when you're getting torched like that all night, you win like a decent pot for the first time in hours. It feels so good.
Oh, it does. Absolutely.
Tomorrow, I'm not going to lose them to you. That's
Quality hand. Last to act.
Whoa. 25 to call. Thanks, Eric. Whoa.
I mean, a net would have just platted.
100.
You said don't do it.
I told you not to do
I
it.
forgot to do that. You know what I
Oh, it's
do?
because you did it last time. It's because Nate wasn't here.
Exactly.
I would have done it.
The 10s are going around. This time Zach's got them. A lot of 6-4, 6-3s.
Four players.
Nobody wants to get in there with Zach, though.
I don't think so. No.
Every flop, like, one card.
Check.
Oh, that would have hurt you on the last one.
Should be a good flop. More often than not for the 10s. There is the jack out there. Our villain, like if everybody calls, now you're like, what the hell? I guess my 10s suck. They were actually still good here. Diamonds now come in for Carlos.
Cheers, come on.
Gut shot for our villain. Here we're going to a free river.
No, I'm still.
Who wants it? A pair of threes are actually good here for Carlos.
Check.
21. No, I'm in for more than I'm in for 20.
Wow.
22.
$1,100 pot with a pair of stinking threes.
No! I'm good? Oh my god, I'm the biggest nit ever. Bet, call.
Bet, call. Yeah, what do you do with 10s there, Zach? Just let them go.
Did he know 3-bet? If I 3-bet, you 4-bet?
What's up?
If I 3-bet, you 4-bet that here?
What is that?
I
That's my
definitely
small
call.
blind, bitch.
Oh, that would have good God, I'm a dick.
Yeah, think.
What'd you have, bro?
Pair, medium size.
You walked right back into the booth on that one, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Not a pair in my hand.
Small plan, bitch.
Damn it, Bobby. Providing us with some good laughs, as always.
These guys been played.
Calls 150.
He's just got the most like honest delivery of everything. Like it's just Bobby, man. Like Bobby. Love it.
Calls 150. 3 players here.
Oh, you're happy for me though.
First time it's
Put a
just
6 out there.
4 plays.
It's
Second
good to
time,
know.
It was pretty sick.
You're happy to know that I bluff.
It was pretty
Check.
sick.
true.
Check.
True. Once he gets a taste of blood like that, though,
200.
it's hard for him to lay off.
I think you're rare for that size.
Fold.
We got him back.
But you had it red.
got him back.
You had it
Let me
red.
see that. Let me see that
Hell
one. Let me see that.
Hell yeah,
Love
dude.
those.
Yeah.
Big pot, big bluff.
9-7.
That's the best at the small stakes game where there's like $13 out there and somebody like bluffs for like $40 or some stupid bet and then like just slams down their cards. And
All right, y'all are even.
like the people who've been playing for a while just kind of look around like, hey, yeah, well done, young man. Good job.
You won.
Good job.
that 100%
I'm always like, oh, you bet 80 to win $13. Okay. Well, I know a bookie that would love to have your business.
Is Zara your shop there?
Where?
Zara?
Oh, yeah. In Stoplight?
I mean, there might be a Zara in Stoplight.
It's on you, Bobby. Don't be a prick.
Time I go in there, it costs me 5K.
You like those little cactus?
Oh,
Where?
big fan.
Yeah, big fan.
Is that?
There's no prices on it.
We got more to work with?
We've got clouds and we've got rain now. Let it rain down on Deku right now, who has the ace-queen of spades going up against the 5 Triz and ace-jack. And wow, it's going to rain down on Carlos with top twosies.
Yeah, we've got a danger Will Robinson situation developing here. Out of position into 2 players. Yeah, there's a little rain on Deku's parade. Scott even gonna float here with the gut shot to the wheel, backdoor clubs.
Oh,
He
daddy.
picked up his club draw. When Carlos continues, I think we have to be a little bit concerned here about well, okay, I mean, saying concerned is actually just the wrong verbiage. Like, we have to wonder what our opponents are working with. We're still absolutely value betting here, and the size up does make sense to 900. I think I go maybe a little bit smaller, but it's just really not that.
You think I can call the river again?
Here comes the call.
Deku's going, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And Scott backs into it.
3,000.
And leads for 3/4 pot.
He wants those Carlos chippies.
I mean, the board has run out in such a way that 2 opponents
What number are we on?
I don't know, but I'm empty.
I'm one ahead of you.
might put a bet out there. You could check raise them all in. I don't know about this lead. If Carlos is able to fold his hand somehow.
Have you ever seen a man with nuts that big look so frustrated? He folds and shows it. Scott does show it.
5 minutes. That was a flush, right?
Oh my goodness. What a hand.
Wow. Check. Then Deku check. Then Carlos has 2 pair with the club. He might check it back though. It is like a big pot, and the king rolled off, so he could be beat by ace king.
50's on, full fold.
He might check that back. So I don't know. I mean, maybe right play.
Spicy little hand. The 5 Triz. Starts out trash, ends up the goods.
Dude, who needs good
Stitch.
hand?
Stitch doing work there for Scott.
Yeah. You just get in there with some field cards. Get back into it.
The price is there for, no, I don't.
I don't have any
100%.
4 players.
Because if you raise it all, I'm worried he's going to
Check.
What do you need? 5, 10, whatever you got. It's just, I got a
300.
They don't take true. Wait, I can just go to
Fold. 300.
Now I'm sending sign language across the room.
And he would love for Scott to hit a set of 4s. Or is Scott already out of here?
Jesus Christ, no. Yeah, I just went the fuck out. I said it bought it with 3 Jesus Christ. One more person asked about big chips.
Fold. Call.
Spooky you guys down
That's
there.
You're way down there. Look, my side.
Okay, so it is Nate still in the hand.
Danny is very big chip focused.
Check.
I like focusing on big things.
Don't look over here. They don't make big over here.
Don't look over here. Well, Deku here. Check calls flop.
1,000.
Nate barrels the turn after picking up the deuce. He's only got 1,500 left behind. And Deku's like, all right, I'm not folding a 10 here. And, well, if he's not folding a 10 after that, should be folding it on the river if an all-in were to transpire.
The shrug of the hands.
What you got down there, Nate?
For real?
Huh? Why?
I don't know how you found that one.
I had to read.
Read that I
You got me beat.
Sizing,
I feel like I did.
5,000.
sizing tell on the turn. Too
Danny's
small.
adding 5,000 to CC.
I mean,
I should have checked the turn. I checked. Actually, if I check the turn and you bet the turn, I call, and then the river 7, and I check and you jam, I probably have to fold again. So I might lose more, or the same thing. If you follow through on the river, I don't know if I can fold.
I don't know if I can.
Nate gives up
I know,
and
that's why it's better. If I
preserved
check
his
the turn and
remaining
bet, I call, then it
1,500.
looks like I have
So
ace every time.
Yeah, 100%. That body language and this speech was just not going to get a fold ever out of Deku with top pair there. I think he was hoping his opponent was going to torch the rest of those chips off, but
Supposed to be good turn. That's why I should have checked the
he'll
turn.
gladly take that
Should've
one.
checked, called the turn, and
Deku
then
now
if
up
you follow
1,000.
through, you get it. You win.
our villain just returned with like a swirl board of packaged food.
Of packaged processed shit
And he is
that we do
going-
sell here, by the way.
Yeah. I swear he's got like 5 bags of something and a can of something. I mean, this man should be put into some sort of medical study.
150 fold.
4K in the pot, he's down 12.
Papa Dale says Team Scott. Well, Scott just got a nice one with that 5-high flush. And what the hell is that pink thing he's squeezing? We got to figure that out.
I guess it's not that big.
Fold.
Do that in public, sir. You might get arrested.
Bigger than
Call.
that's bigger than the
Call. 3 players.
All those snacks make me hungry here.
Check. Check.
I'm ready for some T-Bell in about 38 minutes, tell you what.
T-Bell, baby.
Check.
Check through on the turn. Ace on the river. Zach picks up the winner. And with 2 checks to him, see if he can get a little bit of value.
275. Fold.
No value to be found.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope you didn't tell it to me.
I did.
You're in horrible.
Did good to get choke that one down.
Zach with $21,000 in his stack, and he's down 735 bucks.
Yeah, and they're all so.
Our villain is going to take a look at the menu as well. He's like, oh, there's real food.
Like they have one guy.
In addition, I'm kidding, of course, but I think it's funny when, you know, someone goes to the snack bar and gets like 5 bags of stuff.
I have top 2. Like at least just a queen. So I have at least a
I don't know about your digestive tract, Eric, but mine, it can only process so many things that come out of that little final bag.
Really cool. Man, I love watching stuff.
God, I can't believe it.
I've been in there.
Call. 3 players. Check. 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 Here we go.
10 high flop, checked through. No damage to the 7s after the turn. Bobby should be trying to clear out some equity here, but Zach is actually going to go for it.
And Bobby with the quickest of flicks. And hello, King Ball.
Yeah, Zach can go for easy value here.
Just look to your left and see the calling chips that Bobby already has ready in his hand. Yep, gets a call.
Oh, he's like probably the worst.
Do you really? Lucky son of a.
Like he's literally. Yeah. He's drinking.
He says, "Yeah, I had sevens, you bitch."
Zach Barron, ladies and gentlemen, here he comes.
Dude,
Zach
Zach
Barron,
is
ladies
in
and
his
gentlemen.
head. He's been in his head all night, man.
Oh, God, I love it.
I only want to scoop one. I only want to stack.
It's the bewitching hour. It's the bewitching hour.
It is the witching hour.
It's the fucking witching hour, man.
I only want to stack one player to two. Hey, you're,
Thanks,
that was a fucked up setup, man.
I was playing really good tonight, too.
No, I be. No, I get this here.
Oh,
Everybody is stacked.
I mean, I'm just reeling you in there, and you just couldn't get there.
When you could have had your 3 grand out and just rebought it and let the nice go, I'll take 10. No, actually, give me 20.
Almost time for some more knit games.
You're pulling 10 grand out.
Hey, it's been such an entertaining night, though. I mean,
Yeah.
this game is a blessing.
Double jump, small blind
It's
raise.
really sick. Like, I don't think like he actually like.
Calls. 3 players.
Alright, just
Patience.
Ooh, that was one off of Zach's Jack 7 deuce. The Jack 7-3 is what flops.
Yeah.
So close.
Connects with the middle pair as well, so in a bad spot against Carlos. 2 overcards for Deku hits.
this year.
Heads up.
And a shot of tequila if they have it back there.
Bobby wants to send the production guys tequila and a beer. Do you have tequila here?
I don't.
We don't have tequila
Somebody's
here,
gotta
but
have
there is in the house who would like to send it to them.
I mean,
350.
I will tip $100 if they can bring them 2 shots.
Keeping it reasonable here, Zach
All night you just had top
Oh,
pair.
yes.
is like, aw,
Dry
I don't
January.
want
so
to
it's
call,
good.
but oh, he won't.
Bobby offering $100 if I can bring him a couple shots of tequila. Well,
Might be here by now. You here now?
RJ, where you at, buddy?
Hey, don't pressure me, okay?
Option too much.
Thank you.
Option out.
I'm not going to straddle now.
Yeah,
Just
you're
out of
the
protest. Just out of protest. I'm not straddling. How about that? That's right. I'm telling you, I'm serious.
I hope you have a really good hand.
No straddle. Fold. No straddle out of principle.
You know, sometimes you
Oh,
gotta
he had 3 deuce offsuit.
No,
Okay.
it's because somebody wanted them to straddle.
always trying to
Raise
push
the
it
one
around.
fifty.
I wanted him to shout. Tell him I wanted him to shout.
Fold.
Oh, at TCH.
Fold.
Okay.
Some random Got 1100.
I love it.
Hey, you want action?
Sure, you want to take all the money again. It's not like raising $5,000 right now.
Calls
I
150.
don't have it.
Heads up.
Zach gives the action. Heads up against the opponent. He
Check.
wrecked with the aces versus kings. Right now, the king 10 is light years ahead, but
Cash only?
I can card Zach does not want to see on this river.
No.
What is that little? Is that a
200.
I was hoping he would put a bet out there, and he does.
Versace? Little Versace purse? Little Versace purse?
Yeah, they came with one of my watches.
Could not beat it.
Can we do like last night?
I almost flopped the straight.
Almost flopped a straight indeed. A 6 on the river would have been nasty. Well, that gets us to hand number 100. 3.5 hours in.
Put your straddle
We'll
out
be
there.
joined here shortly by our main man, RJ Duprizzle,
If I wanted to, no.
That's right.
I don't want to straddle. I got
the Duke Show himself.
Can we
Guys, usually the later the night,
Can we-
the more the action.
Can we back it down to just 510?
Why you locked on me?
Yeah, I'm locked up. Shall I check the V-pit?
Let's just play 5-5.
It's a juicy game.
Let's get white chips. Let's play 2-5.
75.
Let's just play one more.
We got tables out
Put all
there
the
for
chips in, play
The
one.
players have requested to drop the stakes all the way down to 1-1. A couple of them just can't handle the heat anymore.
300.
I say we just push all our chips in one hand and never goes off very quick.
These guys are the
God, how nasty would that be? All the chips got in.
Everyone just pushes in all
I
our
don't
chips.
know that they.
You play one hand.
I don't see any scenario where that's possible.
Would
But,
would not be fair for the short stack to have the option to walk away with $80,000. I imagine that we now have way more than that on this table. Almost 40 just between Zach and Spooky.
Fifties on, the 50s on.
You can't take the
Scott's been talked into the 50.
and
Hondo's
Spooky
on.
put on 100.
Spooky got the hundo on. Let's go.
You're making us look bad.
Hondo, call.
You guys are too rich.
Yeah, they are.
Call.
Good thing Eric over there, our villain, is drinking a Coke Zero,
10,000.
so he can handle all the calories in those plastic bags.
That whole time I was in tank, it was like, I have
Gotta watch that figure, baby. It's cuddling season.
It's just also hibernation season, you know?
True that.
Active on that.
You just twist off.
If I would have called there, they would have accused me.
Calls
Book
500.
says when y'all just call it our week.
Oh, we got me losing.
And we knew we weren't gonna play this pot for 100.
I'm gonna liquor it up. Liquor it up.
Colin thinks we should get Martin Cabral on.
Oh God.
You can't even get drunk off these little mini light
He might get slapped in the face on this stream.
Honestly, I think he would fit in with these guys, right?
He might.
Like,
He might.
I think that there's a possibility that somebody would get like irritated by him, but I think like Bobby would just give it right back to him,
Oh,
right?
100%.
Like,
And it's not. This isn't tournament players, so this is more a style that could put up with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Carlos would have a ball with it, right? I think
Or
he would
two.
love having Martin at the table.
Heads up.
You won't shut up.
What if Carlos showed up tonight
Just asking.
from Strong Sweater? Just one ball.
I don't know yet.
I'm not game with $20. I'm not game with $20.
Well,
He hasn't looked down there yet.
yeah.
Come on, man. Let me load a little bit.
Just one ball in that fuzzy sack.
Check through on the turn. Carlos will finish with the best hand if we get to showdown, and I can't really imagine Spooky.
American Express.
She would be blasting it.
I mean, I don't really know why he's even in the hand at all.
My buddy.
I can't.
I guess if he's in the hand, it should be with the intention of trying to bluff on a heart.
Bobby, next time.
Yeah, pre-flop razor actually with the 10-9 off.
I have to bring 50K. Let me know.
That's 800. That should be.
How did you wake
What?
up within the show?
I couldn't take this.
What?
What just happened?
I can't tell you that one. If you're gonna play like I do when I'm on the dealer, yeah.
What just happened?
I'm bad. I'm bad.
I think I'm bulletproof.
I mean, obviously,
Sometimes I am.
very often you can be calling for a chop, but very often you are winning there with
Man, you just get in the ass.
two pair, aces and threes, playing the queen as the kicker.
At least we know. There's nothing wrong.
What just happened?
I mean, yeah, it's like,
Straddle with the knife.
It's Spooky, obviously, right?
but he's at 800. I mean,
Snug.
it's 1/3
Snug
pot.
range, snug ranges, but yeah, third pot. What are we doing here?
Yep. 100 straddle. Call.
Free money being given away if you want it, folks. 800 on the river with 10 high.
Yeah.
Out of position. I mean, if I-
He did rep a flush, but as the pre-flop razor,
I mean, you say he
giving your
repped
opponent a lot of
You
credit.
say he repped the flush. Did he rep the flush with 1/3 pot? I mean, don't we make our flush and try to get paid
I don't have enough money to get it back up
for
tonight.
more? I don't know about you guys. I'm not betting 1/3 there very often
You
after
had enough
check
to get
game.
a full.
You got me off the edge.
I mean, okay, I guess
You had enough to get a happy end.
there's a world where we want to get paid by even less than ace-x or like but like ace-x should be folding for 800 and also shouldn't be folding for like 1600.
Well, ace-4 had all the equity on the turn, but Bink on the river is Scott and Stitch with an 8.
On the river, you let these people sucking out on the river right
You lucky motherfucker.
Not like that.
Dude, this guy-
Yeah, absolutely not like that.
How much you up,
Oh,
Zach?
man.
Zach, how much went all in with that? Zach, all in. I mean, look, I think I did it.
I think you're up there pretty nice.
Can't call it queen 8.
The 100 going around? That's what's stuck now. Like, yeah, you gotta go.
What I would do to be
Table during that hand too was finding out from Carlos that he folded an ace. They're like, what? You folded an ace there? Yeah, that was a weird one.
Dude, nah, but you know, when you're up against somebody, you feel like you got a feeling or something. I mean, there's a fine line between convincing yourself at every turn I should play like a robot. You know, like versus listening to your gut and paying attention to whatever that feeling is and wherever it's coming from.
Right.
The best players are able to listen to that and execute, and otherwise, like, do what they should do. Do what a computer would do. Do what the best players in the world would do, which are like just like roll your eyes and call with an ace, like that sort of stuff, right? But you know, sometimes you're gonna miss, and sometimes you're gonna get it right. I mean, imagine like folding in a huge spot where it's like no one else in the world is folding, but you get away from it somehow because you just know it. I mean,
200.
This is a fun one. Who has something here? Okay, Danny does have an ace. A lot of people seeing this flop. Full rainbow.
yeah, there's just nothing here. Gut shot for an 8. That's like the best that anyone can muster. Danny takes it down.
All right, well, I called the action, damn it. Glenn did his job.
Appreciate you guys. Merry Christmas.
Put
If I don't
those
see you.
action hands out there towards the end of his set here. Man, what a down for G Money. Well done, Glenn. That was a lot of fun.
300.
And now we've got the lovely Miss Crimson coming in to finish off the night. And, of course, we will be joined here in the booth here shortly by our man RJ Dupree. Find him on the socials at The Dupe Show.
Wow.
The Duprizzle will be coming in to do his sizzle here shortly.
He tried to punt it all.
Hey, I don't blame him though.
He tried to punt
Well,
it.
he'll have plenty to say about this college football playoff that's going on right now.
I'm due to win one.
I would imagine. He's definitely a good source for insight when it comes to that.
You have to give odds, bro. You're too good.
No.
You have to.
I mean, no big upsets, nothing out of the ordinary, obviously. Outside of Miami, perhaps beating Texas A&M, but that wasn't really that crazy. Yeah, pretty much what we thought it would be going into this round. And game's kicking off here on, what do we
Yeah,
got?
we have each other's outs.
Oh, not till the 31st. Okay.
Yeah, there's a possibility there. I'm looking pretty slim.
All my cards are dead. Actually, I don't see any queens. I might come queen.
I got my favorite hand. Look here.
Queen.
Ship it.
I think there's gonna be
I saw the mystery card.
There will be a queen on the flop. See? That's me. Whoa.
Wow.
Queen. I feel like there's a lot of queens left. Oh, that's gotta be.
Oh, that's me right there.
7.
Deuce.
10. 7.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. It's deuces full of 10 for Deku.
Fuck, he does win. How do I lose? That's no good. Full house.
I see him. Doyle Brunson.
Donald Brendan.
Deuce and diamond, they all get this?
And that's a big one. That was the $300 per player
Only after he saw the board.
flip. So Deku, that's a get right spot for him.
It does action flop though. Queen 10, top 2.
And in fact, that's pure profit, taking him up off of basically break even all the way up to plus 3K.
Where's the button?
He's got only a deuce. That no good.
Just have enough
Nick game?
Yeah, Nick game.
Yeah, all he needs
Yeah, Nick game, please. Nick game.
I'm in like 12.
Everybody good for the big game?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, I thought I won that with 5
How much are we
movie.
doing for the big game? 100 or
What am I doing?
How'd you beat?
You did. Let's think that you had a deuce. Case deuce. Diamond.
All right, Nick game, lock it in.
All right. You are the big one.
Plus, I can write off my gambling losses at the end of the year. See, I'm just cleaning up my fiscal year.
$100 battle. Looks like we're doing a round of it. Bobby, excuse me, Spooky, getting that train started.
That takes the whole edge out of it. I know. That's bullshit. I think it's gonna. I don't know.
Wow, $100 straddle, a limp. Bobby just limped.
It doesn't really benefit.
Yeah,
I
this
thought he
specific
said
rule
500,
is-
but
I don't think it'll hold.
Well, who can say you didn't?
what we see on screen is that it was a call.
You called, right?
Oh, I called
You called
500.
500?
Yeah.
500. That's
Oh, it was 500. I thought he
I
said
announced
500.
500.
He did announce.
making sure.
He announced it. Yeah, I just you're right.
Bobby, you did it right, man. You don't gotta say
I
nothing.
don't always do it right, but when I do it, I get called out for doing it wrong, and it pisses me off. That's right.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Everything, man, everything. No, it's the nickname has started. The Deku won the flip
4 players.
for 2,700. He's now basically up that amount a little bit more. And here we are, 4 players taking this flop.
Check.
First hand of the Nick game. 2K in the middle. Bobby made it 500 and got called in 3 spots. Top for our villain. And that is a bad turn card for Bobby and Deku. However, front door diamonds completing
1,000.
means that we shouldn't see too much go down. In fact, Deku is able to just like snap fold his ace jack. And our villain heads up against the one player that he does want to continue against. And a small wager here from out of position makes sense, but Bobby only has 2,300, so
1,600.
wow, he is going to still go small. Smaller than what Bobby has remaining.
Call.
And he'll get called.
That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like.
Our villain gets a decent pot here, 7K in the middle, and he will take that. Bobby now swapping spots. He's all the way down at the bottom of the barrel, and our villain down less than 1 buy-in.
Looky there, looky there.
I was just gonna say.
I told you, don't count the man out. He would find some spots. We seen those VPIP numbers pop up again?
No, we need to tickle the algorithm and get him to pop up again.
Oh, the algorithm's name is Jacob. Tickle the algorithm for VPIPs.
Thank you.
They'll probably get popped up here shortly.
We got that $100 reach.
He's usually on top of it. But if not, we'll see it in about 15 minutes. Perfect. But we've seen them popped up a lot tonight, and those are stats that we love seeing. So thank you to Jacob and the production team. He's back there by himself tonight.
I'm talking to myself now.
Had a relief pitcher come in, because that's a long time to just sit in a booth and not get a break with no latrine.
So what does he bet that I can beat?
Did you have the ace of diamonds?
3 players.
All right, single raise pot up to 400, called in 2 spots. Wheel draw for Danny. Spooky here with second pair and the best hand. He's also got the betting lead and a knit button, so he will continue 300 into 2 opponents. Danny will make the call, and Carlos is out of the way. So can Danny find some improvement? Yes, he can.
Yes, he can.
Wow, snap drilled the wheel. Spooky slows it down. This is not like a dangerous card for him. He just doesn't want to build a pot with a pair of queens anymore, which makes sense.
I was going to ask if you like a check back here, but Danny does go ahead and stab for 600.
I think we need to build the pot. So 4-5 is simply too good to be allowing this pot to stay where it's at. The small bet, I mean, who knows? We should be going small or big, but this is where we are. Danny with check mark. Spooky, just a pair of queens. 10 is kicking. 3K in the middle. And
Spooky can't see what we're seeing, which is Danny just staring a hole through the side of Spooky's head and saying, please, sir, please put some money into my pot.
So I guess Spooky is going to try to define his own price, which is right around a third pot, or a quarter pot, I should say. And basically say, you'll call me with whatever the hell, ace 8 or some bullshit, and won't raise. And if you do raise, then I'm just holding. I'm always beat. There's something to that effect. I don't know how we check turn and lead river like this. I don't know.
Hammers it for 5,500. Says, please have 2 pair. Please, Spooky, have 2 pair. Spooky does not, doesn't even have top pair, so easy laydown, and Danny gets rid of his knit button and wins a pretty healthy pot there, 25.75 in pure profit.
What'd you get? He's 6 high. He's got the nuts like 7 times down there. Oh, I thought he had 6. He flopped the nuts like how many times?
Zach is heated. He's like, fuck this guy, man.
He wants
doesn't
those
get to win any
chips.
more pots.
He wants those Danny chips. That's why he said earlier, there's only one player at the table I want to stack tonight.
You know you're good when you get your own name.
We got about 30 minutes before I'm relieved duty for those 2 players to get all the chips.
That's what I thought you said. I thought you said.
I'm here for it.
Alright, reach around to the 100.
Go ahead, number 10. JJ,
Ooh.
Raise 400.
Deku says no. I will not even consider rebetting this button open with my ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, Bobby's got those ace crackers, those suited 6-7s and 7-8s. They hold that highest percentage, but it still ain't good.
9 triz, but the outcome is a gut shot and backdoor versus the second pair. Spooky here should feel pretty good about this flop.
700.
Another
Rainbow texture, so not a lot of immediate danger, right? Besides the 10 jack that could just spike along with the 2 pairs on the turn.
Another 1 card off for Scott with that Queen 8-3 flop. He would get paid $1,000 if he sees again.
I had to give one back to you.
Zach is gonna float here with this pair of 9s. No improvement on the turn. This is a really good turn card for Spooky. And these players are super deep. He's going to go 1,300. Very moderate size here. I think Aces probably wants to go bigger.
Yeah, I agree, because there's Just feels so much like you're trying to be drawn down by a player, but 1300 does get it done.
Minimum.
No Nick game. Let's go!
He didn't show his aces.
Well, I mean, sitting right there.
I didn't know. Well, sitting right there.
He didn't want to show. It's probably
Oh my God! Trolled him.
He had a monster.
Now Spooky's got to win another one.
Yep.
He's trying to put it over on the other side.
Yeah, and he doesn't look back that to his left very often, you know, and so he's like, I need to put it right in front of me.
Oh man. Oh, that's awful.
They were like, if he didn't show, he must have had a big one.
Is he good?
Says, no, your 9 wasn't good, Jack Wagon.
Queen deuce. Fuck me.
He did not have queen deuce. I'll bet
Just
him.
get ace queen.
Yeah, minimum ace queen. Okay?
Minimum ace queen. Dude, how tilting is it when, you know, people after the hand, you already like mucked and didn't get rid of your nip button. Now everybody's just like, he had the nuts.
Yeah.
Like, they're like minimum ace queen. Then you're just like,
My song's on right now. So.
throwing shade.
Zach literally just said aces too, then he said minimum ace queen. So it's like he literally called out your hand again. You're like, son of a.
Dude. Yeah, I don't know. Zach starts calling out my hand like that, I'm gonna be like, bro. No. Now I'm like 8-5 offsuit. Like we're getting in there. Like I'm gonna play some fucked up shit so you can't call my hands anymore.
One card away again.
4 ball.
Like
Bobby's got to start building this pot.
Until you stop thinking that you know what I have to keep playing crazy shit.
For sure.
The best words to hear coming out of your opponent's mouth are, I have no idea what you have. You know, like that's what you want to hear.
Showed him my hand of bucks. I was like, oh, I got him. Oh, you fucking
But there's 2 notes. We got 2 free games out of it. So
Hey, I was just so happy to win.
Hilarious. I can't believe it.
Bobby says the obvious, right? He's so happy to win a pot because he's at the bottom of the barrel right now.
that was worth it all right there. That was great. I was waiting, man. I'm like, you're going to flip the other one over, right?
Yes, no, I was just about to.
You're the 50 if you want.
And then she drugged my hand off.
Oh, yeah. Blame the dealer, Bobby.
Yeah, he's
straddles are out?
Yeah.
We can do it.
Okay.
It's not mandatory though.
Yeah,
Sometimes you get
I'm
started.
passing. He's been passing.
We
One
do have
time,
50
Scott.
extra.
Leave me alone, man.
Yep.
Oh, this is such a good game.
150 is the bet.
Speaking of the 8-5, this is the suited variety. Spooky's gonna put it
Okay, I
forward.
gotta get
Like
my button out
he's
here
got
so I
the
can see
same
it.
exact idea that I do. To fuck this guy. He thinks he knows what I have? No. What about this one? Oh, he's gonna hit him with the 3-bet. Well, you got the 8-5 suited. You're outside of your normal range. Oh, and Bobby's in there. Okay, never mind. Whole game plan changes.
It's a partay. Partay.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Spooky.
How many you got? Yeah, you got me covered.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Hello.
He's doing it.
He's playing the Ocho Stinko.
Try to get rid of our dick button.
Me
3
too.
players.
Okay, all right. He's flopped best. I take it all back, maybe, sort of.
Knew what he was doing all along.
This is like the best flop ever if you're Zach, too. You're like, they can only continue with a club draw. Like, nobody ever has a piece of this.
Sit back down, I can't leave the back here.
Like, okay, sometimes they actually do.
How about $2,000 in your face?
Wow. Let's go. Top pair 5 kick in, check raise to 2,000. My hand wants more money. Acts like fuck. My hand doesn't. My hand wants it the
Ocho Binko indeed.
That's a good one. I mean, Zach here, he just, I mean, what are we doing? We can't possibly defend this. You got pushed around early. You got tilted. You torched a stack. You instantly got it back with a cooler. It's time to reset. You know, we don't need to take it to the streets.
Look at this good-looking guy coming on stage right now. See him in the background?
Is that 2 people back there? Oh no, that's just one. I kid.
Oh, you couldn't see my face, but I was asking Bobby, so are you really offering me tequila, buddy?
Oh, did you find him?
I was trying to find him tequila, but he said he was offering it for me and RJ, and I said, well, it better be non-alcoholic. Oh, he said, oh, I thought it was no drink January or something. I said, no, bro, I got almost 24 years of sobriety. I said, unless you got something else to offer me, man, I'm gonna pass. But he was laughing. I said, I thought we were trying to find you a couple shots of tequila and some beers. He said, no, man, I was trying to give you guys some.
8-5. It was suited. Since I'm down in Austin anytime, I'll drink the shit out of some tequila.
Look at all the dead money in there. I had spades. King Jack of spades. I had a real hand.
So, Kaz, look. I called him Stroud. It's okay. Whatever.
I'll be upset because he lost out on losing his knit button against the 8-5 of spades. He said, I had a real hand.
Yeah, I mean, when that one gets turned over, which thankfully Spooky did turn over to get rid of his knit button.
I was going to say, you better put a freaking car protector on those cards, buddy, because you don't want the dealer grabbing those aces.
I don't think he even looked at his damn card, or if he had, it was weird, but Nate...
yeah, he was still listening, I think, over there.
Yeah, Nate's liable to get stacked right here, because he's down to his last 1,000. And Carlos has jacks.
Oh, all in from Nate Dogg.
Can Spooky find the just call here to go heads up against Carlos?
And Carlos does have his knit button, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's like the best play ever, but you're out of no, he's in position against Carlos, excuse me. Yeah, and you're
wrong.
Let me stack up.
I mean, it's just like never wrong to just like raise again.
You want it wrong.
But like you could play a 5-pot against Carlos 100% of the time. Like you just call here, he's always calling.
Yes, sir. But I could have a 3. Spooky, are you playing this hand, or what are you arguing with Bobby over here?
I had ace deuce, so I could have ace 3, right?
Why is he not playing the hand? I went all in. It's his turn.
Yeah, she's here. We got multiple people in the hand.
He's talking
You rip it in his face.
He's talking to let him play this hand.
Yeah.
I want some chips so I can keep playing.
Excuse me. Don't interrupt my conversation.
He's in the hand.
All right, protection here. Carlos still just sort of trapped in the jack.
Just try and get you. I got pee and I want to chip up so I can keep
Spooky
playing.
flicked an extra 1,000 in there to make it 2,400. So it is a 4-bet. Here we go.
Wow, Carlos calls. Stack to pot ratio under 1, considering the dead pot that Nate is all in for here. Carlos and Spooky have a side pot of brewing.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
There's about, what is that, going to be 2,600 or so up for grabs on the side. So a non-trivial amount in that pot.
As you mentioned, Spooky in position with the birds. Carlos looking for a miracle here.
Nothing for Nate or Carlos on that flop, but it is a bad flop for Carlos. A good one for him to get away from it, but like the king high board, right? Like he's like ace, no king, and there's the king.
All in. Snap.
Wait, what?
What just happened, folks?
Why
Carlos
are we all in with?
Doesn't believe him, Aaron, and just rips it.
Why are we all in with 2 jacks? I don't understand.
Oh my God. Poker gods.
Oh my good
Don't
Lord.
you dare.
Holy shit.
Hello,
that
Spooky.
Turn card.
Well, you played that intro.
I only.
He flatted.
No, he made it more.
Yeah,
He shoved and you flatted.
No, he made it more. He made it 25.
Okay. I thought you flatted.
Yeah.
That was a wild one, right? Because Spooky and Bobby were still engaged in conversation about the 8-5 hand. Spooky's got aces. Finally gets to play his hand, puts in a min click. Carlos calls and then jams on the flop, king high flop. Continue.
No.
What a wild one, Aaron. And RJ walks in right as that train wreck just happened.
Yeah, what do you think about that one, RJ?
Wow, that was the most I've ever seen Spooky speak during one hand when they were waiting on him to act. So interesting that you pick up on some of those things. Sometimes you're like, that dude's got a big hand.
He's got a monster. Oh,
hello, everybody.
It's 400 if he
well, there he is. There's RJ DeFrizzle walking in to see Spooky go up to 22K. Wow.
Yeah, 22K in profit. He's got 28,000 in the stack, which is like, I mean, an absolute. He's building the new Great Wall of the one seat or whatever. It's a pretty impressive site over there. And Carlos has bought back in for 14K.
Holy shnikes.
He is not done, but that was
got
one hell
balls.
of a hand.
The issue is if he waits now and doesn't pay it and comes back.
And RJ, I don't know if you've noticed.
You know what I'm saying?
It is the Christmas special tonight.
It is.
We're all wearing sweaters. One of these players has something a little interesting on his sweater.
I noticed.
And he actually does have the nuts.
The nuts are on his sweater.
And on the flop.
And his jacks just went down in flames.
They are no longer.
That's a lot of clubs here, though, for Mr. Nuts.
Show those big old balls. And win a $285 pot.
Oh, I just now noticed what that was. I'll be darned.
I'll be darned. What a hand. And look at that wall, like you mentioned, Aaron, in front of Spooky. My goodness, you need a wheelbarrow to carry those chips to the cage to cash out.
Good for Spooky. You know, he grinds out some small victories here and there. And
Spooky, you changed up your game this week.
And today,
I never knew that until today. 7-8.
the chips are raining his way.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice when you're 3 rows deep and you're like, do I go another row to the right or do I go up to the 4 rows deep? You know, like the
Right?
questions, the existential crisis of how do we stack all of these?
Yes.
There's so many.
Yeah, back in the 08 years when you try to figure out how to build castles with all your red chips. He gets to do that today with black chips.
Yeah, or God forbid, remember those old WSOP and WPT tournaments where they would like never color up?
Yeah.
And so people have like 40, like 20 stacks of the 500 chips or whatever.
You could fill like 2 shoe boxes right in front of you.
Yeah. Building real castles, yeah.
And God forbid those people too would actually bet with those chips instead of the big denominations.
Brutal.
Be like, you have like 2 chips that are equal to the bet you're making, and instead you're putting 140 chips out there. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, that guy still exists in a cash game or two.
Yeah,
I
for
promise
sure.
you that.
Oh, it's a
You
bomb
are
pot.
right.
Here's a purple chip for my $15 bomb pot. I'm like, go break your $500 chip, dude.
That's more acceptable to me than the guy who
100%.
puts, you know, what is that a pot-sized bet in the bomb pot for $320? Let me count out individually
Yeah.
all of these fives.
I've actually tried to do that just to put people on tilt, put my chips in $50 stacks, make the bets in $10 counts. And I couldn't do it very long. I might have lasted like 45 minutes. If it was a bet, I would have lost it.
Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it.
Deku gonna win that one and get rid of his knit button.
I'm kidding.
Back to a hard
All right, gentlemen. Well, hand number 113 is on the books, or rather 112 is on the books. 113 coming at you. Spooky up 22. Bobby down 7,600. Carlos and Nate are right on his heels. But we've got a pretty even distribution of winners and losers. But Spooky certainly has the lion's share of winnings. And I'm going to go ahead and leave it to you two fine gentlemen to bring us home and see who can catch up to Spooky, if anyone.
Well, thank you. Folks, that is Aaron Money McAvoy chiming in down there in Austin, Texas, as he does, joining us every Tuesday night. Thank you, Aaron, and have the merriest of Christmas. Enjoy your crab legs and shenanigans with the lady friend down there, and hopefully we'll get to see each other soon, my man.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely appreciate that, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you two gentlemen, as well as everybody out there on the felt and watching us here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys so much and look forward to joining you all next year in 2026 as we get started on another fantastic run of live stream cash game action. A few tournament final tables mixed in there as well. So everybody, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I'll see you guys soon.
Adios, muchacho.
Good night, Aaron.
All right, folks. That was the man, the myth, the legend, Aaron Money McAvoy. Merry Christmas, brother.
175.
Now it's the Dupe Show.
What's up,
On my left, my partner in crime, brother from another mother.
He said no, Spooky. He said no, he misunderstood the question. 469-556.
I didn't officially get the memo that it was an ugly sweater gathering, but
That's pretty ugly.
yeah, that's what I figured.
It's almost Dallas Starsy.
Yeah.
It's kind of a.
There you go, folks.
It's not forest green. It's not
Yeah.
bright green. It's kind of like a. I don't know.
think it
It's like
works.
bathroom from the '70s green.
It works for Dallas Stars playoff games, and it works for ugly sweater night.
Well, at least they will
Perfect.
be in the playoffs, unlike
Yeah.
these a-holes. But that's
Yeah.
okay. We're used to that.
8's here. Big turn card, by the way, Eric. Aaron has left us. But 10 high, not a whole lot working, so.
Can't stand the heat with the 10 high there, and Zach still hanging on to that button. We did have Spooky win a hand with the knit button, forgot that it was on his left because he was facing the opposite direction. He was looking right. Ended up taking one down with the Ocho Stinko. Of course, Colin reminding us that he Ocho Binko'd that flop.
Ocho Binko.
Bobby and everybody got a good time laughing at Spooky for not getting rid of his knit button in that prior hand. Bobby did the same damn thing. forgot to turn over his. So
nice.
And he's away from the table. And if there's one time you don't want to be away from the table, that's when you need to
Right.
get rid of your knit button.
It's like, I can whoop you guys when I get back.
If you said you got 1,000 out, at least give it down so you can start playing.
Definitely been a fun stream. We've had a lot of laughs, courtesy of the players tonight. Not in how they're playing, just in some of the good old fun shit talking that we've had. This
Yeah.
is a fun bunch.
A festive spirit tonight.
Yeah, the way poker should be, right? We're playing to win, but we're playing for fun. Good community here. If you guys haven't played in Texas, come on down. We
Yep.
welcome you from all walks of life.
I think if we took those tablets away from people, they would actually talk to one another again.
100%. We could take the phones away and force people to talk.
I think
We'd have a good time.
They might do it. Ace 5-10 here. Good flop for our villain.
I'm guilty of it too. Every now and then I do a little swiping left and
Oh,
swiping
sure.
right at the table.
Yeah, I feel like I do a pretty good job of not being on my phone. But I will definitely do some social media scrolling from time to time.
Guilty. 2 pair for both. Zach not going to be in love with really anything, but our villain is checking it to him, so.
Yeah, not a lot of flops, or not a lot of draws on that particular flop, so the likelihood of our villain having a little something over there out of position is pretty strong here.
$5.25, 5 and a quota. Bobby over there putting out a vibe. That's not what we want to see, Bobby. Our villain going to take that one down, though. Continue his way back up the ladder. Our villain was stuck about 10K, RJ. Let's see where he's at now. Just down 4.3K, so he is creeping on a come up.
Gave the boys a head start tonight, did he?
Yeah. Our friend Lawrence Bopper in the chat saying something that we've talked about on the last couple of streams. Kind of been going around, courtesy of our friends and their YouTube channels, about the Euros. Well, we welcome those folks too.
I love the Euros.
And we mentioned last time, and that same streamer did happen to put out a new video saying, I figured it out. And that's all you have to do, folks. You just got to figure out how to beat them.
That's right.
Doesn't matter where they're from.
Their chips will stack.
Their chips will stack indeed. Money spins.
If you don't bring home the bacon snaps.
No folding sucks. Yeah, no shit. Raise 100.
100.
Well, you chip later, baby.
Oh.
Man, these aces have been going around, but they've landed on our 1 seat more than just a couple of times. Spooky now with aces again, 3-betting to 700. See if he gets any action from his opponents here.
I like that 3-bet there. He says 700 and then puts it out in about 3 different strings. Very impressive.
And that is definitely a sizing with $100 out there that says fart around and find out.
I
love it.
And the wall in front of Spooky continues
He says,
to
I'm
grow.
still looking where to put all these chips while y'all are
seriously
criticizing my play.
Get that man a color up. Danny said he had queens. Liar.
S. Gable 5801, thank you very much. In the chat saying Merry Christmas, RJ. Merry Christmas to you and all the folks back home.
Is that an Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Otherwise, I'm going to be upset that I didn't get my Merry Christmas shout out from S. Gable. That's okay, 'cause we haven't met.
That's an official hometown Oklahoma.
Nice. Well, if it's an RJ homie, then it's an Eric homie. So
You got it.
Merry Christmas to you. S. Gable, would that be Sarah?
No.
Sherry?
You won't get
Stephanie? Shaniqua?
Yes. No, just kidding.
Sharkwanda?
Sean.
Sean. Merry Christmas. To Sean.
Yes, we love Sean, and thanks for checking in.
She looks like a Sharkwanda, but Merry Christmas either way.
I tricked myself thinking I have nothing left. No.
250.
Y'all can't tell out there. We have a good time cutting it up here in the booth.
That's right. I apologize, Sean, to lead him down that road, but it was fun.
Even Sean? Which one is
I
it,
said
RJ?
Sean.
Is it Shonda?
No.
Oh.
Not that I know of.
Just said Shonda.
I said I apologize, Sean, that I led you down that road.
Yeah. We need to rewind.
I love starting the mess, though. Yeah, TCH Dallas, TCH Las Colinas, previously ranked the 2nd best card room in Europe.
Really?
Okay, I think I'm pulling your leg there, but it's close.
Yeah. AC Doocy for Danny is going to be good. He called Zach's bet of 1,100. Zach with 7 high. Zach really wants some of those Danny chippies today, and it has been tough sledding.
7 high like a goose. Danny's trips are good.
No one folded, did he?
Our villain, man. He's famous down there.
This is DJ and Danny.
I guess. Did you and Mr. Destiny hang out together? What's his name? That's Delivery. Mr. Delivery. And our villain. I don't think those two are hanging out outside. I know. I thought maybe it might be his little fluffy toy.
Eric, 24 years sober. Sorry, Eric.
I knew it was over.
No sorries at all.
Nate's back.
I may be almost 24 years sober, but you can offer me a drink all you want. I will say thank you, but no thank you, and I will just hand it off to a nearby friend who does partake. No judgment. We're in a judgment-free zone.
That's my bad.
Speaking of judgment-free zones, you ever worked out at a Planet Fitness?
Woo, I was a little worried where that was going.
Well, there was a fella the other day that was working out at Planet Fitness, and he was wearing nothing but tennis shoes, RJ, naked as a jaybird.
Sounds like I should still be worried.
Wasn't you, was it?
No.
Well, the feller said he thought it was a judgment-free zone.
No, say nada, man.
Yeah.
He was making Christmas cards.
Twice. First sports.
All right, let's do it. Let's get this all in here. Zach's going to rip it for
2 face card or 1 face card?
I have a face
4.
card.
How did this happen while we were
This is 2 nit
working
buttons,
out?
and Zach is going to flop the best of it so far with Jack
All
5.
right.
Bobby's got outs.
King or queen here for Bobby. 6 a diamond. That's no good.
Such a love box, man.
You got to turn your hand over to get rid of that.
Oh, they are going to run it twice. He does have a jack.
Oh,
Still needs a king, queen.
King! Oh, he said he had 1 face
King!
card.
7 chop.
King or queen?
Oh, he gets the king.
Come on, man.
All right, now it's officially a chop.
But Zach does get rid of his knit button because he wins.
He won the top. Yep. If he won the top and he turned over his hand, we'll let him get rid of the knit button.
I mean, he's going to try to run over me with Jack 5 off like a little donkey. Jeez, and they just lucky.
Oh, Bobby. We've all been there, buddy.
Fuck off, I had you smoked.
That's so sick.
So sick. That's all I have. You're not calling the king 10 suit.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes.
Chicken like 3,000.
He thinks I'm a little bitch.
All right, so it's down to Scott, Nate, and Bobby. Bobby in full-on damn it Bobby mode.
And then he just got lucky. Like he did last week with the ace-9 against ace-queen.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was watching the whole entire stream.
My God.
I just keep bringing action to the stream.
You just keep bringing action.
Just keep bringing action while these guys just call the truth.
Uh-oh. Well, folks, if in about 15 minutes the graphics shit the bed, it's because RJ is over there right now. As our man Jacobs had to take a quick break, and they pulled in my Oklahoma to do the card tracking, so be prepared for a full-on Amber Heard.
I'm glad you got it.
I would have cried.
No.
Some fun holdings here. We got 3s, 4s,
No.
suited ace-6, suited 10-7, and Bobby's like, I got to get rid of this knit button somehow. He's going to call with a 6-5, and now Nate, he's like, how can I get rid of mine with the king deuce offsuit? He is going to 3-bet. Don't know if that's going to be big enough to completely thin the field. Spooky's running so good. The ace-6 suited sure is looking good here.
Feel it. I just feel it.
Oh, man, that's fucking bullshit. You didn't win both boards last time, man.
Did I do what?
That you didn't win both boards. That's actual bullshit.
He hit a jack on both boards.
It's fucking bullshit.
I know, but that's what he
If
did.
you would have gotten scooped there, I would have fucking punched Taco probably.
Right? Yeah. I would have quit. I'd never come back. He's a wizard.
Just come back.
Danny just over there stirring shit up.
Like Jack 5 or
I'm
something.
a wizard. I'm just giving max action. What a wizard is that?
Bobby,
You guys in cards?
Bobby says, do you have good cards? Okay, I'll call. I got 6-5. We're going 4 ways. 2 players trying to get rid of their knit button. The other two just have good hands. And speaking of, how about an open ender for Bobby? And a set for our villain. Chips are getting in here, folks.
Four players.
Talking to the poker gods, looking up at the sky. He's making sure his opponent next to him is okay, but Bobby is doing what we knew he was doing. Rip City.
It's actually a good concept if he didn't do too much. It's actually like,
And now our villain thinking, is there a way that I can maybe get Zach to put some more chips? But he says, nah, I'm just going to go for it all. I got a set.
What's the price?
you know what, Bobby? I'm a one-time person, but I like you. If you want to go twice, we can. You're the only one I'll go twice.
Okay, well, you're ahead.
I have a set, so I'm telling you,
What are we doing?
God, how do you do it?
You choose, Bobby. I like you.
Our villain says, I normally am a one-time guy, but I like you, Bobby. And you're getting run over tonight. Let's go twice.
I'm gone.
Here we go.
Oh, deuce ball on the turn. No waiting.
No waiting for Bobby. Oh, but he gets counterfeited.
Ouch.
As our villain fills up.
Wasted the deuce.
Wasted the deuce. 7 or a deuce. 4 clean outs. That is
Queen ball.
not going to do it. What a tease.
I mean, I get there. And
The
then-
set for our villain.
What a kick to the cojones.
Scoop a loop.
Who's going to loan me money?
Runs it twice, pairs the right board, then dodges outs on the other one.
Well, we will see if Bobby is going to buy back in. He was doing a little mumbling there.
Oh, that's brutal, man. I get there pink, and then pink.
The old bink, Bobby says.
Go full, Dylan.
Hey, good call, brother. I needed that one.
Let's lay down.
Hey.
What do you have? What do you have? 4-4.
How much behind?
Oh, you had a set of 4?
He would have.
When Spooky folds, I folded because I figured everybody else was going to let it go too. He had 4s? Yeah.
That's a big pot.
What's up? Nope, 2 people.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Chips.
I don't like the other being upset.
I would have. Like,
Man, that,
Barrels,
that's a gut
29.
punch. Bink it and then he rebink.
Yeah, bink and a rebink. That sucks.
Some would call that a suck and a resuck, but
Yeah.
bink and rebink more politically correct.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
75.
And then that bleeping sucks is probably the official way to say it.
Absolutely. Deku has 1 queen. Danny says, I got 2.
Look at this one.
Zach has a queen as well, but Danny's got my favorite pocket pair. Going to be hard to improve, though, because all his ladies are taken. That is my favorite pair, RJ.
It is.
The 2 black queens.
It's usually in a pretty good spot if you can get it in against 9s here.
Barrels, 29.
Think about it, he's wanting to know what the hell barrels means. Well, that's just
barrels.
Calling for more chips. Bobby is buying back in.
Bring those barrels of chips. So these guys can start throwing more of them around.
1250.
So Zach did 3-bet to 450, and his nemesis tonight is DJ Danny. And Zach makes the call. That is the king, queen of diamonds that Danny showed him earlier with a big old bluff. Can we get a 2-diamond flop? No, we cannot.
785, 1 diamond. Not a lot cooking here.
Check.
Brandon Wilkins in the chat. He likes to suck and resuck.
Merry Christmas to you as well. 9 here on the turn. Zach picking up chop outs. 6 would put it straight on the board, bail him out a little bit.
That's what I should be doing.
He's going to fire at this 9-high
1400.
4-runner here.
Rut-row. And he's still with an overpair. What 6s can you put your opponent on? Obviously, there are 4 sets staring right at your face, 7s, 8s, 5s, and 9s. But he says, I don't believe this man. Makes the call.
Deuce of hearts.
That is the action card everyone was looking for.
Does complete a heart flush draw here, backdoor style.
Carlos's favorite.
Check.
And Zach is going to shut her down. What? Checks back? What are we doing here?
Queens.
Check, check, ready to get the showdown. He'll pick up 2,800 in profit there.
He will.
2,800 in profit on a pretty nasty board. Yeah, every time I try to go for value there, it gets me in trouble.
Now that is a blast from the past there, Mr. Brandon Wilkins, friend of the stream, and of course, player on our stream many a moons ago. But he
What's
has
up, Brandon?
moved up to Tulsa as the Tulsa
That's right.
golf coach. And Brandon, by the way, my dumbass never reached out to you, but I did just get a set of hand-me-down clubs for my birthday.
Well, today it was 80 degrees here in Dallas.
I know, and I got a golf bag. I still got to complete my set. But now I got to get me some lessons. So I may be reaching out to you soon, brother, to see if there's a good coach in the area that can help this virgin golfer at least learn some good habits.
I went out.
I need to learn some good habits.
That's true.
I don't know if I want to learn them from you.
Yeah, I could use some habit improving.
Yeah.
Scott's got big slick here.
Why?
In the
There's a nip button. There's only 3 of us left.
straddle position. He's going to 3-bet here to 1,200.
There you go. Your audio sounds great tonight, RJ.
Thank you.
You're not screaming at us again.
That is a wonderful Christmas gift, Scorpio. Thank you very much.
Now it's just me and you. But 2 nits.
There are 2 nits left. Scott got off the schneid, it looks like.
Scorpio knows I worry about that, so thank you for checking in with me.
And he gambles so good.
Well, anyway, what I was going to say, 80 degrees today in Dallas on the eve of Christmas Eve, and I went out and hit a bucket of balls.
Yeah.
And I tried to slow down my swing, and it almost felt weird. I had to slow it down old school style to a tempo that was like mind-blowing. And I hit the bucket like better than I've hit a bucket in forever.
Bucket of balls, huh?
So maybe, Brandon, maybe there's something to that slow and easy thing.
There's an old redneck that said to me one time, I got 2 pounds of meat, a bucket of balls, and enough hair to stuff a mattress, and she still calls me boy.
Maybe he took it slow and easy too.
Amen. There is Kiwi. We were wondering about you, Kiwi.
I've never seen you play such
Kiwi, I'm going to send you my email address.
Merry Christmas, Kiwi.
Because
Thanks for checking in with us.
we're going to send you something all the way down there to New Zealand.
Dude, I mean, I'm telling you, the beers have made you're in the zone, bro.
Nate getting rid of the suited ace in the small blind here. Doesn't want to mess with the small 4-bet. Out of position. Jack 3-5, rainbow. 6 is still with the best of it here.
Next time, I'll bring us a little handle of tequila.
Spooky.
Small one, small handle.
I'm not.
Still trying to catch some more run good here as he's got 2 unders to his 6s. Carlos hit a 3. He'll stick around.
It's not even. Fucking week, man. Oh, you're right. It's the 24th. Christmas is like tomorrow or 2 days. Yeah.
Deuce. Carlos going to be open-ended here. Spooky does not want a 6.
We got different food served in our house for Christmas.
I'm doing steak.
But a pretty good card here for the 6s.
Is that American?
Don't put your opponent on a jack.
Don't play.
We go check, check. Let's see a river.
You want to make him fresh? I was gonna say that really races the.
3 of spades. That's a winner for Carlos. This card could be a little bit sneaky here.
Oliver
Danny's more
We
racing.
have to use chopsticks in your house, Danny.
The house rats, like the field rodents. Like house rats?
RK for 1
I'm so serious.
Spooky checks the river here over to
I'm
Carlos.
not a field Asian. No, I worked at a sushi restaurant. I had one Asian friend.
Congratulations. No, my buddy, that's about as many as I have.
Congratulations, indeed.
Oh my God.
I was gonna say, my buddy's Vietnamese Jay-Ho, I mean, he knows him. He showed me a video where they eat field rodents. They're like breastfed.
All right, Carlos does bet here after landing trips on the river. He goes to the tune of 2,000. It's been a hot minute since Spooky's been in a pickle, and here he is.
Yeah, I don't think those eyes light up. I was like, yo.
2K makes the call. Carlos going to get good value out of this.
Great value there.
Bank on the river.
With the damn near nuts.
4,300 in profit there for Carlos.
Oh, Kiwi, I was just saying, shoot me your contact information via that email. My email, ericvanl34@gmail.com.
Did you put it in the chat?
I did.
Oh, okay.
But we would love to send you a little something down there in New Zealand. I know you've been battling some health issues, and we've been praying hard for you, so we want to send you some love.
Eric,
very vanilla.
Eric's 24 years sober. Sorry, Eric. My bad. No. I mean, probably shouldn't.
Yeah, Kiwi. Good to see you checking in tonight. We're still proud of you, hon. Keep it rocking down there.
Spread what?
I said there's nothing wrong with trying to spread joy.
Spread the disease. I mean, the joy.
Disease, joy, interchangeable.
What's her name,
right?
Joy? Where's she at?
One person's disease, another man's
Spreading joy this holiday season on the eve of Christmas Eve. All right, chat, what's your favorite Christmas song? That was a big topic at a poker table the other day. I figured it'd be fun for the chat.
I know Carlos's. Chestnuts. Roasting
on an open fire.
on an open fire.
That is the Christmas song. The greatest recording of was by Nat King Cole. And it's a good one. Ace, ace, deuce to flop here. Jack 10 with the best of it, out flopping, out turning the pocket sevens of Bobby. One bit of a skinny rabbit, but Zach will take it.
I'm going to put it, chat, again for you, Kiwi. Should be popping up any second now. And there's only 147 people, so damn it, if I get 147 spam emails from you suckers, well, kudos to y'all.
Whatever, 3,000 people going to watch this week.
This is true.
He just always gets there, doesn't he?
I got a feeling it's going to end.
But it is Eric, E-R-I-C, Van, L, 34 at gmail.com. And I have a feeling they don't let you type emails in the chat, so I'm going to have to do it a different way here.
You have to press enter and then the .com or something, I don't know.
They don't let you do the at symbol because they know you're giving out your email.
How much was it? It's $50. I just called.
Let's see if this works.
Put your characters up top, and then the, what'd you say, Yahoo or Gmail?
Gmail.
Gmail.
YouTube's getting smart. They're outsmarting me right now.
Not like literally though.
Just let us admit it out, would you?
Limpin' is pimpin' here in hand 123. This is the hand I got to. I was on the character generator, so look out, folks.
Why can't you just let us because he don't want to do that.
And I brought us the first limped pot in ages. Make sure all this character stuff goes the way it's supposed to. I was pushing the buttons here.
There it is, Kiwi. Just like my sign on there, Eric Van L 34.
Premium.
All lowercase, all uppercase, doesn't matter. Eric Van L 34 at
Look at that.
gmail.com.
Heads up to the flop. I just made it in time. 3, 3, 4. 8's looking good here. Bobby called that.
Bobby said, just reach and I'll fold.
Bobby called that massive straddle raise there with that queen 10 of clubs, trying to get rid of that nip button.
Well, let's see how our man, our villain, is doing now. There's another $715 in profit. Rocking that sweet Carhartt vest with the 3-coin insignia on it.
I love it.
Love it.
Can me and Bobby just play one hand without the rest?
Look at that. Our boy, our villain, who was stuck 10K, RJ,
Woo.
is now up 2K.
In the green.
Well done.
Bravo.
Easy E. Well done.
Wasn't even begging down here.
That's right. Colin, the 34 club. Yours was Paul Pierce. Mine was Nolan Ryan, Herschel Walker, Walter Payton, Kirby Puckett. I mean, the list goes on. That was a big sports number when I was growing up.
Oh, you did?
The defense.
3 players.
The defense had aces.
What he said, I believe you. He ain't got no reason to laugh.
Oh, there you go.
All right, we got an open ender with the 6-7.
400.
This time Nate found a spot to get in there with that suited ace, and not much cooking.
Wrong red, right?
They're all tough for me, bro. They're tough. This is tough.
A little card funeral here.
He's begging, wants to make a hand so badly tonight.
Well, he did run into some nastiness
Yeah,
earlier.
hadn't made very many all night.
Yeah, Pierce is a shark, card shark.
1,500.
I've heard that. He wasn't part of that scandal, was he?
I don't think so.
Wow, you put that much thought into it,
I
huh?
did. I put the thought in. Hey, if I do that, you put your 800 in. One
Yeah,
way or
Pierce-
the other,
Pierce likes to
you
play.
gotta either way, and loser has to pay twice.
Right?
Or you just hold out and pay 800 there.
Well, I'm not calling it. We're either going all in or.
That's what I'm saying. Giving you a good price on that one.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, my goodness. We're all in. Bobby, a non-believer.
Bobby's ripping
Oh,
it.
and Bobby said it. Can't fold now.
It's like you didn't really want to call.
You also can't push your chips out and pull them back. He knows it. Nate is going to release, so here we go.
Here we go. Ace 5, no draw. Getting it in.
Oh, yeah.
Falling in.
With Bobby and his 6s, he's going to need an ace here to change things. Deuce of clubs.
Ooh. Ace
Still only an ace.
only.
10 of clubs, that's not an ace. 6s are going to hold here. Be a nice little pot here for Bobby.
They are going to run it twice. Same ace needed, or some other running cards.
But you never said anything. And she asked, and you're good at it.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I gotta get 800 bucks.
Ever since my big hand against
Well, Bobby is going to get rid of that knit button.
I guess I gotta use that ATM machine.
And was that our last? Was that the knit battle between those two? I think it was.
And then I realized.
The game's over?
Oh, that was the knit button battle there.
Just play a regular hand.
All right, we'll check the email there, Kiwi.
We'll wait until it comes.
Yeah, he's gonna go get the money for the net.
He is going to pay off that knit button penalty.
Yeah, sounded like he was ready to go, but we got knit game to pay off, so he's like, eh.
Yeah, great job, though, coming on tonight for Nate. Had a lot of fun. He definitely is getting cold for Christmas, it would appear, after the way the cards were given to him tonight. Played pretty good early on and then ran into a nasty aces versus kings. Zach had back-to-back aces, got him cracked, got him again. Looked like he was just on tilt, rips it.
Yeah.
Or 4 bets. Nate says, well, I got kings, I'm 5-betting. And guess what? Zach had him again, and that was it for our man, Nate. But he bought back in and battled, so glad to have him on. Hope he will come on again.
Sup, donkeys?
And
Alan in the chat, what's up?
Alan almost gave me $100 earlier with ace high in the 1-2 game. I wish he would have. I had the goods, RJ.
Nah, he was just card funeraling you to make you feel good.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looked like he wanted to call me. What's up, Donkey?
7, 8, 10. Nobody has any of those. Ace Jack still looking best, but we got a straight now. Zach's going to connect here with the 5 of hearts on the turn.
Zach rolling in the 6 faux Impala, and that's going to make a straight.
Impala making the bottom end here.
I knew he was bluffing too. I swear to God. The bet sizing is too big.
Yeah. Alan said he was giving away free money today.
That's probably why he doesn't do it to you, Scott. He knows you know.
It was a sizing tool.
Well, hopefully not to our man Michael Bishop over there, who was trying to get my chips before I came in here to the booth. RJ, I made $35 in 40 minutes today.
That a boy?
It was glorious. It looked like I was about to donate to everybody at the table. They got me back-to-back hands. I flopped trips. No, I flopped 2 pair. Lost that one.
That's a dub, buddy.
Flop trips. Lost that one.
He's wearing a fucking Polk.
And then I got a flush on Alan, and he got me back right. So thank you, Alan, for getting me back right. But I heard, Alan, a rumor that somebody gave you about a $2,500 pot the other day. Ace Jack versus King Jack, I believe it was, and you crushed it. So looks like you got some money to give out.
All right, looks like Nate's handing out fist bumps and Merry Christmases.
Well, Merry Christmas to Nate. We'll send you some love, even though you're wearing that Dadgum Eagles hat. We love you.
Hey, you gone?
Kiwi says, Alan, you didn't give out free money her way. She'll take some down there in New Zealand.
Yeah, we don't get into the
4 players to this flop here in hand 126.
Have we played the
Queen 8, 10. 8 actually landing. The best of it here for Spooky.
Very nice. Y'all to wait for him. He's retired.
No, if it was this hand, I saw
This hand.
Take it down, Spook.
You gave it to me after I already gave it to you.
Man, I could barely talk today. I had a visit with my dentist.
So am I doing 2?
They roughed me up a little bit, so I still feel like I'm speaking with a lisp tonight. But we got it. We got it.
Well,
yeah.
In the spirit of the Griswold family Christmas.
Yes. Right in time for Christmas.
Right on time.
Shout out to my man, by the way, D Dental, up there on 121, Louisville, Castle Hills area. That guy is a stud. He's a stud of a human being and a stud of a doctor of dentistry. So if you guys need anything out there, D Dental up on 121 is fantastic.
And then just go flip.
200 even or with the...
So it looks like they're going to do some sort of flip for that splash pot money.
So it's still flip too?
Yeah. Are we doing that?
And then we'll just do regular.
Oh, man. Somebody one time at the table,
Why would I have to pay more?
and Alan is now poking at me, said that they thought I was Big Daddy Chaz. And if you're familiar with poker live streams, let's just say that me and that fella named Big Daddy Chaz, we don't look a whole lot alike.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No.
Handing out. If I were handing out the nickname Big Daddy Chaz,
Probably wouldn't fit me, right?
I don't think I'd give it to you,
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I like to be called Big Daddy sometimes, but
If you win this,
Big Daddy Chaz, we really don't look a whole lot alike. But
if you win, you're playing.
he's fun to watch playing poker, that's for sure. Shout out to Big Daddy Chaz if you're out there. Come on up to Dallas anytime.
There you go. Yeah, come on.
He is action.
You guys want to donate some cards?
Played in a 1-3 game with him once in San Antonio. When his 5-10 I think game shut down, he came over and splashed around.
Fun here for Nate as he splashed the pot here.
They're gonna, yeah, he
for
put
the
his money in.
flip.
They're gonna give him a shot.
And so yeah, he's got a shot to win it back.
Oh, he's got aces?
And he wakes up with aces.
Nobody's come back in. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, no ace coming.
He may come back
Look at
in.
that, he's double paired. He's got diamonds in suit, and it's a diamond
Flop.
You want to pass
He flops nut diamonds. Can it hold?
Ace of diamonds?
Can it hold?
Another diamond here.
He's got the nut flush.
Nobody has 7-8.
Nobody has set.
you a Merry Christmas.
Okay, nuts hold here. Queen of hearts on the river. Ace 4 of diamonds going to be good for Nate. He's going to turn that $200 here. I'll pay my
Jacob, are you kidding me?
knit game.
Yeah, for somebody. I would've won.
So, Merry Christmas to the Philadelphia Eagle. Mr. Nate Dogg, and whatever
filthy
that pink thing is that he's squeezing onto. Like I said before, you do that in public, you're liable to get arrested. I don't know what that thing is, but he won the splash pot money. He has an extra 200, so he's going to throw that out there. He's back in the game,
Yeah,
RJ.
now he's like, here, I'll buy some more, and we'll just play a little bit.
What just happened?
2,600? Maybe.
800 plus.
Now, of course, we know he was already toasted for 9K,
Hey, Nate, but since you won, you have to have the double right now.
so he's clearly not up 2.4K, but we'll allow it for the time being.
Thank you, David.
What a way to come back. That was my gift to you. What a way.
Man, that. And I really did buy you a gift. I told him I had your gift.
Yeah, that could be a chip and a chair story of its own here if Nate
If he
comes
runs up,
back and pays the Nick game and runs it up.
they probably only have, what, about another 10 minutes of play, so as far as the stream. Of course, players can always continue to play off stream.
And now Spooky's got Big Slick. Hand 128.
I like ultra. Okay. But if you don't have that, I'm.
Kiwi, I am still looking for the email. I didn't get it yet.
I've got the chip runner light on.
Thank you. 175 is that on me?
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Appreciate you, buddy.
I will put it
If I need to suggest
in the chat one more time to see if you can read it.
Carlos getting sleepy. Big yawn.
I
Big yawn from that ugly sweater.
All right.
Christmas miracle come early.
I wouldn't have had aces. He wouldn't have had
Here it is one more time, Kiwi. Let's see if it'll send.
Now he's gonna run over the table. Take
That was actually
Take all his
Carlos.
Christmas
Take
money.
all my
Carlos
chips. I know. I saw him win that one back.
Brought him back. Check.
Ace 5 landing the best of it. And guess who? That's Nate. Could he possibly go on a heater here?
Are you kidding me?
Out flopping Spooky and his Big Slick.
I think because we were all high fiving and running around.
Spook's Big Slick does have, but he's trumped. Nate land top pair and is holding the ace of hearts. So Spooky gonna need some help here. Forward chop, king.
Oh my God, that's a monster.
King would be interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, the heart comes out here on the turn. It's the 9 of hearts.
I know.
I'm the drunk one, and you're the one.
The kindest of words from our friend Dex.
What up, Dex?
Then you call it out. You might as well.
Thank you, buddy, and Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas indeed.
There it is one more time, Kiwi. Eric Van L 34 at gmail.com. I will check for your email. Currently don't have one from you, but I'll keep checking.
All right, Nate bets here on the turn, 500. Spooky makes the call with that king of hearts.
Maybe it's in my junk.
6 of clubs on the river.
I threatened violence.
Clearly, I'm out of control. What are you talking about?
A lot of connecting going on out there on that flop, but we're going to go check. Ace 5's going to get it. Nate, victorious. 1,100 in profit, and that's going to bump him up again.
The man was just down 9K. He's only down, I don't know, what, 6K now?
Now he's got nearly 4,000 in his stack just from winning the nit button.
I was hoping it was.
Splash pot.
I had ace hearts. I know. That's why I was hoping it came. That would have been nice. I would have had.
Chip and a chair story is live.
Right now,
Officially no chip. No chip.
You would have called me.
Right? They're all in the splash pot.
And I would have walked away with all my money back.
No, he just 16.
Well, yeah. I would say
exactly.
I know, that's why I'm trying
I
to
bet
figure
your
it
hand
out
would
now.
win you 500.
Whatever you want, bro. I mean, I want to make it easy on you.
And not a lot of people participated in what is your favorite Christmas song, but that's okay.
Yep. RJ threw it out there, folks. What is your favorite Christmas song? Mine is Carol of the Bells, but the heavy metal version by August Burns.
Okay, yeah.
August Burns Red does a great
And that's the
Carol
cool thing
of the
about
Bells.
Christmas songs. You can always pick your favorite version.
It would have been better if I would have stayed around and played my own video.
Nat King Cole, the Christmas song, is one of my very favorites.
Well, I mean,
but yeah, I like the old Nat King Cole,
You couldn't have those.
original, you know. But there's been a bazillion of them since.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's
Yeah.
been said many times, many ways.
Well, the 5 Triz flops the goods here.
That was my gift to you.
The old Cook County Mumbler, 5 Triz.
Spooky not going anywhere, though.
I flopped the nuts.
His stack has dwindled a little bit. At one point, Spooky had 28,000 in his stack.
Can we vote Carlos
Yeah,
to best
yeah.
dressed tonight? I mean, he has to have the best outfit. He wins first.
He does have the best sweater, in my opinion.
He's the number 1. He's number 2 with the.
Did you know that your email just happens to be the exact same as your screen name on the chat?
Absolutely.
So there you go, Kiwi. That's a little cheat code.
Yeah, gay. Damn. There's nothing wrong with that.
Where your name says @Kiwi Special, Eric's says @EricVanL34, which is the same as his
I
email.
think that'd be me tonight, turning tricks.
Oh, the hearts come in for
Ay,
Spooky.
ay, ay. Hearts get 5 gets run over.
And Spooky, I got you a gift. Will you give me there Friday? Yeah. If it comes in time, because Amazon's always like.
Danny says Spooky's a big winner here. He'll tip you.
Are they really?
No, I'm kidding. Every time I order a part on my Bentley, they're like, "Oh, COVID, that's still packed up." I think that's like 5 years ago. It comes from Germany.
It was 5 years ago.
700 is the raise.
700.
I know, Scorpio. I don't care if I get spam or not. I'm already getting so much
No
to that
kidding,
email
dude.
address.
Show the buff.
My email is almost unusable. I don't know what's worse, the actual mailbox at the house or your inbox on your email. Both of them are difficult to use.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Say cheese.
Merry Christmas from the family.
Molly.
Robert
Well done.
Earl King.
Well done, Curly.
Impressive pull right there, Curly.
Good pull. Good pull.
That's what he understands the assignment.
I think he's either in town this week or was just in town, and we might have missed
Okay.
it. But if he's not, that might be a good concert to go to. We might be able to find a couple of single moms that might want to dance with us, RJ.
Yeah, he might even let that song rip here for the holiday season.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Maybe I just run that.
150.
Are you kidding me?
150 to go from Nate. He's going to try to spin it up here.
Okay now?
You almost did if you got a heart on the river.
Down the stretch we go. 50 to go from the pocket eights. Kiwi says you're all spammed out because it ain't working.
Gosh, dog it.
2, 3, 3 the flop. Eights. Looking good here. Pretty friendly flop.
Oh yeah, I called you back for the flip and you won it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go to Yeah, it's huge. Well, everyone says.
Yeah, you did.
I'll tell you what, Kiwi.
And Nate's going to take down another one.
Nothing's come through yet, but if you are on the good old social medias,
Eric, thank you, buddy. I'm being dead serious.
I will
My name is Villain.
put it back out there. My social medias.
Yeah, Derek.
I'm calling everyone wrong. It's just villain now? I called you.
YouTube's doing something weird now where it says only channel subscribers of 5 minutes or longer can send messages. Well, I've been a channel subscriber for years,
You're grounded.
right?
You're grounded for wearing that Cowboys Christmas hat.
Hey, man, I'm a homer till the end.
That's right. I don't blame you.
This is something very weird.
That's one thing I've appreciated being down here. The Cowboys fans
I'm working what you actually
are incredible fans. They feel every bit of it.
I tell you what.
Gotta love
and
them for that.
everywhere I go, whether it's New York, Florida, Vegas, Chicago, anywhere I go on this planet, I run into other Cowboy fans, and a lot of them.
Cool.
A lot of us were just born into it. Of course, I happen to be born right here, north of Dallas, Texas. But my dad was already a huge fan. He was born in California and then lived in Houston, and was a big Staubach fan. And you will not take that out of the family ever.
Ooh, fun little flop here. Deku, the original raiser with the 8-9 of diamonds. 7-8 in the hand, 9-10 in the hand. We get a flop of 9-10 jack.
Danny, what would you like to do with your 6-4? Light it on fire.
6-4 Impala in the muck. Spooky leads out here with 2 pair. He has a 10-9. Deku, the 8-9, the original raiser here. He's open-ended with bottom pair. Bobby.
Raise announced.
Bobby frupped it. He's got the bottom end of it, so he's going to put some more out there.
1100.
Adrian. Never got that one.
That's because when you take off your hat, you look like an Adrian.
Let me see. Take your hat off. Take your hat off. Oh my God, that's like Adrian.
Bro, how many L hats do you have? The whole closet.
I have to give them all away after tonight.
Way to fuck up his Christmas, Danny.
Yeah, wait.
Well, here is the full name for you, Kiwi, in case you want to find me on social media.
We had 1 bluff. Every other time we got value.
I know, he's hit like the nuts.
I'm the Dupe Show, D-O-O-P, the Dupe Show.
It was a good bluff.
That one's easy to remember if you need it.
Somehow I have the one hand. I can't
on when you said you fucked
No, I did. 8-9. Swear.
This is a fun one. 2 pair for Spooky, facing a raise here.
It was big. Somehow you knew what I had.
I knew. He can see the whites of your eyes.
Yeah. I knew I had 9.
You think he's ever folding bottom 2 there? 8-7?
Those Asians are super smart.
I'm not trying to fold it.
They're doctors or lawyers. They're smarter.
If you had 8-7.
Brother, if I think this
Spooky finds the fold there with bottom 2. Doesn't want to mess with it here.
I believe you have 9s.
Deku with a snug fold, but the right fold.
Yeah.
Gets out of there.
That one could have been a little more fireworks had it happened probably 2 hours earlier in the night. That's one of those hands where you could go after some stuff, get a little spicy, but with 10 minutes left in the stream, perhaps not.
Yeah, perhaps not. Looks like we're about to hit the 5-hour mark, so probably just a couple more hands. It has been a lot of fun, and I will remind you folks, because we've been just having so much fun listening to the players tonight.
Even bigger one.
We do have our even bigger one coming up. Normal tournament schedule this week. After Christmas, though, starting on December 30th, come on out to the even bigger one. $250K guarantee, $300 buy-in. That means whoever wins this is going to start off their new year with a bang, upwards of $60,000 for first place, just like it is every time. Starts on the 30th. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of flights. You make it to day 2, you are in the money. Double bag and triple bag bonus, folks. Come on out. Join us for the even bigger one holiday special.
Bink, bink, bag, bang, bang.
I'm the one that usually fucking suggests.
Ace, Jack, 5. We got pair on pair crime here. 8s versus 6s.
Asians cursing isn't the best for viewership.
Yeah.
Unless you're Jewish, then we're good. Then we're not.
I'm just about to catch a buzz off that beer.
Just about. Bobby, you've been buzzed.
2 more beers, I'm having a buzz.
You've been buzzed. If you weren't buzzed, you would have called my
Friends, how many hands did you say?
jam.
2 more
Half
hands.
jam. And it would have been all silver.
I didn't call it, I raised. That came off top.
Oh, that's true and all that. Right. So let's go
I
on.
see Eric trying to use his inbox. It's not going well.
You have 2 what?
I gotta get home to my
You guys
grandkids.
do the last flip, right?
I'll play you heads up.
They're not asleep, I
2 more
promise you. They're on Christmas break.
I
So
don't
they
play
won't,
heads up.
I'll be asleep
I
when
do.
they go sleep.
I want some money. I want to play heads up. Spooky.
150.
Ah,
Well,
I got it,
running,
Kiwi.
You know.
Found something.
I got a new friend named Colleen.
Named Kiwi.
Heck yeah. Got it, and I will
20K.
hit you back. Took me a minute.
Zach raising it up. He's got big slick. He's still down a bit tonight, so he's not done. 150 to go from Zach. Out there in middle position.
Spades have landed for 2
Yeah,
players.
we get a Jack 3-8 flop, 2 spades. Our villain has 10-7 of spades.
He needs a clean 9.
Hello,
There it is.
9 ball.
There it is. The cleanest of 9s.
9 ball indeed.
He's mid-story and realizes, oh, I have the nuts. And somebody
I was just
betting
thinking to
into me.
myself, did I need a 9?
Did I need a 9?
I did need a 9.
He thought he needed the 9 of spades, but no. That would have been a bad card.
Yeah, Deku's going to lead out here. He's got a queen high flush draw and a gut shot. And our villain will bump it up.
And Scott and Team Stitch looking for backdoor hearts, ends up with just a pair of 9s. He gets out of there, facing a bet and a raise. So action back over to our friend Deku.
Deku understood the assignment of Ugly Sweater Night. 8 of diamonds pairs the board.
Yeah, the board pairs always can be scary, but I think our villain's still going to go for some value here with the nut straight. 3,200 in the middle.
That's a Christmas Santa driving a sleigh, I think.
2/3 pot. Shows the goods.
Goods. Look what I did.
Yeah. Eric realizing that he dodged a bullet with the no spades there, but nice pot there. And again, I mentioned, folks, our villain was stuck tonight and played very patient after getting stuck 10K. He is now out of the gutter, and he's in third position here.
Yeah.
Up 3,600.
Cruising right along.
And you know what it was? He had about 7 packages of snacks over there that he bought from the bar. His game turned around once he had that second package of Cheez-Its. So that is the new trick, folks.
Yeah.
Bunch of junk food when you're running bad.
It used to be 1 Corona and a cheap Merlot. Now it's a Cheez-Its.
Now it's 2 bags of Cheez-Its and some more junk from the snack bar. Get your session running right.
Yeah, for sure. But you still have to have the passion to like take out the camera, record it day to day.
Shout out to Crimson's dad, by the way. He comes in every now and then and watches his daughter do some dealing on the stream. So if Papa Crimson is out there, shout out.
We love having Crimson around.
That's right.
MVP up here in Texas Card House, Dallas.
She's also one of our floor managers, but gets to deal on stream every now and then as well.
Yeah, I tried it earlier. He said I was being a pussy.
Yeah, how tilting is that, by the way, when your opponent shows you the smaller flush draw and you're like, ugh.
I know I get paid if you get there.
It's one of the most rage bait shows ever.
It's running good, bro. It's running good.
I'll find you there too, Pee-wee. Heck yeah. We did something right. Even us old folks who are technically challenged sometimes. Technology challenged, I should say. Not too tech savvy.
Looks like we're doing it for 5.
And here we go, folks. This is the last hand of the night. It is a PLO flip.
I'm not sure.
And if everybody's in, normally they do a $500 flip, so that means...
Let's check on Nate here before we go to this flip, the last hand of the evening. So he has 4.2 thousand in his stack. And that's all from the $400 flip?
$800.
$800
splash pot that he actually got to come back and play.
But yeah, Nate went bust.
He was stuck 9K.
He was paying $800 because he lost the nip button game.
But they invited him back and said, hey, technically you have a chance to win this.
Yeah, he won it.
He won it.
Added on just a bit. Said, let's run it up. So there you go.
Let's root for our man Bobby and Zach, the two most stuck players tonight. Can get
Bobby and
some
Zach
of the money back.
need it. I root for Scott. I feel like
we always root for Scott too.
I feel like Scott hadn't won a pot since I showed up.
Well, that's your fault then.
No, I wouldn't.
Spades.
All right.
He's been hanging out over there. 3-6-10.
People calling for spades. It is far from spades, folks.
One time.
The hearts come in for our villains.
Always all red.
Here's the ace of hearts. It is not suited. Let's see.
The hearts come in for our villain. He is begging not to pair the board.
Oh, he's got a check mark.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Jack high flush.
Does not pair the board.
So, folks, again, our villain who was down 10K tonight.
About midway through?
Yeah. At least 2/3 of the way through is going to win that final PLO flip for an additional $4,500. And let's see what these final numbers are like. Well done, our villain. There you go. Our villain is going to finish the night up 6.7K.
Well done. Heck of a comeback
right
there
on
for our
time.
villain.
There's our final VPIP number. Scott played under that Mendoza line tonight, buddy. Watch out now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's running dry since it wasn't my fault. He's running dry all night.
Zach, though, played 50% of hands tonight, and boy, talk about a roller coaster ride for Zach as well. A lot of fun tonight. Thank you guys and gals again for tuning in. We hope you and your families have a wonderful holiday and Merry
Absolutely.
Christmas. Whatever you're celebrating, we hope you get to do it with family and have a safe time and a blast. And of course, if we don't see you between now and then, happiest of New Year's. We will be back here on Saturday night for a tournament live stream. And then Tuesday night, we're going to do a fun one with some, I think management is going to play some.
Okay.
It's going to be an employee stream, but they have promised to splash around. So I think we're going to have a good time doing that. So thank you again.
Special donkey show.
Shout out to Jacob over here in the production booth, handling all the duties himself. And until next time, I am Eric Van Loosen. This is RJ Duprizzle.
Good night, TCH.
We're out of here.
I thought there was no